Can you hear a kind of sound?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That is the Volt soundtrack. Okay. Okay, fantastic. And everything shows on Discord, everybody's streaming. And also, that line that I posted is still on the screen, so I don't have to change it or anything. Everybody's seeing it.
Yep.
Okay, so okay, I'll give you a couple of rounds before we switch to Rico. Okay, to help you out, you can go in or you can investigate the tracks if you want. If anybody wants to investigate the tracks, you can first you have to say it. You have to type investigate the tracks or however you want to phrase it. Control Enter. Enter is to speak in first person. Control Enter is for an action. There's more commands, and we have a page on the Google document. But for the time being, we should be good with those two.
Yeah.
So if you wanna, yeah, and then
What would the skill check be for?
the skill check will be the perception. And if you want to
Okay.
roll it, first put the action with Control Enter, and then I will tell you how to roll it. It's been a while. I'm sure you guys have forgotten how to use Fantasy Grounds. Plus, a lot of things have
Yeah.
changed as well.
Okay, so I put I inspect the tracks. Control Enter.
Yes, Control Enter.
And then it's roll perception.
So I'm going to move your character here where the
Okay.
tracks are. And then, yeah,
So
pull out
I
your
just
sheet.
drag the red die
No,
next
no,
to
no, no, don't drag
perception.
anything. You found perception. At the end of
Yeah.
perception, of the line of perception, there's a +1 in a square with a red die. Double click that +1.
Nice.
So we're gonna try something that you guys haven't seen before, or you've seen a little bit, and so I sent a message now by Whisper
To Giovanni.
to Rory, yeah, to
Yeah.
Giovanni, and basically, so he made the inspection. I told him what he found, and now it's his job to tell you what he found.
Yeah. So
So let me tell you something about the whisper function, because we had a problem with another group. I would send whispers to Arconus, and he would do nothing about them. And he even, there was the big scene in the massacre, and his character managed to make the perception check to see the guards moving to close the doors, and he said nothing. And he kind of ruined my scene. I mean, he didn't ruin my scene. The scene is awesome, and he might as well have failed the check, but he succeeded the check, and it would have been awesome if they had a full round before to act and to scream and to do stuff like that. But he did nothing because he thought it was a cutscene. And I told him to, because he had done this before, and the second time he did it again. And I wrote a whole fucking essay almost in Discord explaining to him there's no cutscenes, you can act. So the rule with the whisper function, 9 out of 10 times when you get a whisper message, you're supposed to relate to everybody. 1 out of 10 times you're not supposed to, or maybe your character doesn't want to, or whatever. But that's where you're supposed to use your thinking. But if it's too much to ask to use your thinking, at least do the 90% rule. So like, it's if you the basically the moment you see a whisper from me, you are supposed to relate to the others and as closely as possible. So if I send you a whole paragraph, you're not supposed to write a sentence, you're supposed to write a whole paragraph. So we use the whisper to make the game more immersive. Instead of me telling everybody what Giovanni sees, it's more immersive if I tell Giovanni and then he tells the rest of you. So your job when you get a message, you'll see that you got a message, because we can test it. I can send you a test. Okay, let's test it. I will send a message to everybody now, one by one, and it will say test. So I sent it to Shock. I sent it to shubn, and finally to recall. So that's what a whisper makes. First of all, you can also use this to whisper within yourselves. And the funny thing is, when you guys whisper within yourselves, I don't see it, which is bullshit. I should be seeing it. But yeah, I'll tell you how the whisper works. We might as well try it. So the whisper works like this: /W space. So /W space, and then you type the person that you want to whisper to. If it's me, if you want to say something like I steal some of the gold when the other guys are looking, for example, you put GM and then space and then your message. So let's try first. Everybody send a message to me: /W space GM space and just test. Your message should be just test. Yeah. So shubn send me a message. Everybody send to me. Okay, that's it. And you can do the same thing between yourselves. When you do it with yourselves, do it again. /W
And we put
space,
the full name.
the full name. But listen, there's a way to make it easy. Let's say that we all of you want to send a message to Martis. His full name is Martis, whatever. It's a big name. So you only have to type the first couple of letters, MA, and then you hit tab, and then the program fills the rest.
Oh, okay.
nice.
So everybody send a message to Martis, and Martis send a message to, I don't know, the shubn or something, and just confirm that it works between yourselves. I won't be able to see it.
So we can trash talk the DM.
Yeah, exactly. This game sucks. Let's go get a beer or something. So we are making a Google document with all the commands, because there's other commands like you remember the whisper. I don't know. You've done with before. We used to do the whisper by just putting whisper in parentheses, but there is a way to do it so that the whisper appears outside the bubble or the shouting. And we
Yeah,
have
I've got it up.
yeah, post the link on Discord.
Yep.
Oh,
Should be
that's why.
this.
That's why shock therapy stream isn't coming. Because I haven't added notification. I'll do it now. I need to add to the bot a notification for him. So if you go now on Discord, Rory has put in the link for the commands. And why don't you try the shouting and the whispering? The whispering, the normal whispering though, not between players, but just in game.
Oh, /mood, you mean?
Yeah, I think that's it. Give it a try.
/mood.
Okay. I'm still trying to add the notification for shock therapy, and I need to reinstall an app on my phone to get into that stupid bot. I'll be a second. Okay, notification fixed. I'm not sure if it's gonna arrive for this stream. Oh, it did. It did right immediately.
I've been wondering something. You know, there's a drawing mode in Fantasy Grounds.
Yes, I can show you how it works.
Yeah, but when I draw on the map, for instance, do you guys see it, or is it personal?
I saw that yellow X.
Oh,
You see
okay.
it. The color is everybody's dice color.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if everybody saw it. I think during the second session or third session, I did some drawings and I thought it was personal, but maybe everyone saw it.
Yeah. Okay. So anyway, we don't need the drawings right now. I'll tell you how it. Okay. Yeah. So you figured out the shouting, whispering, shouting. Okay. So I cannot delete all this stuff, but I can delete it from the chat log after. So now you can type about the tracks story. So see, this is okay. This is not. This is okay, but it's not that good. He said that some footprints are bigger. So what does bigger mean? Dragon. Whereas whereas what I sent him said that some footprints appear to be from a bigger humanoid, larger humanoid. So larger than goblin could mean human, elf, half elf, something like that. And he fixed it. He explained. So you have to be careful what I send you. We don't want like a broken what do you call it, Chinese phone or broken telephone. We want to try to impart all the information. And also, you want to if some of the stuff that I send you is very well written, you want to try to preserve also, the writing. And now I'm telling you that with a survival check, you could check somebody who has a survival skill and could check um, could find more information. So I've checked, and only shubn has survival.
Yeah.
However, I do think that I want to check if survival can be checked untrained. Wisdom. So I'm checking the survival skill to see if it can be used untrained.
Yeah, mine's +4 if it can be.
You're saying -4 if it's. I'm seeing here. You can follow tracks untrained, but only if the DC is 10 or lower. That's what I'm seeing. Is it first edition? It looks like it's first edition. In any case, let's start off. If you want, do you want to check the tracks? If you want to check the tracks, shubn, type something that I go and check out the tracks, and then roll survival.
Okay. So to roll, I take the +5 that I have, right?
Survival, you double click on the +5. Okay. So we
What?
don't need more checks, so we don't have to worry about it right now.
Oh, and by the way, quick question for perception. I don't have any plus or something. I don't see anything. Is it? I guess it's normal.
Let me see. Perception is.
It's affected by wisdom, right?
Wait, your perception is +5. It says here.
But what do I see it in main? In the main
Go
tab?
to skills.
Oh, in the skills. So where it's
Oh,
just
right,
above
in the skills.
level.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. So let me send you the info. And I'm gonna move your character all the way here because that's the wall of Sandpoint there to the left. So you went all the way there to examine the tracks. So what I sent you, you're supposed to tell the others basically.
Yeah, I'm typing. Just not sure if I should say human or.
Humanoid could be elf
Yeah.
or half elf. I'm not sure what else it could be.
Half orc.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I just figured because we know from the interrogations that it should be a human. So.
but the interrogation also so Longshanks, and we're not 100% sure if Longshanks is human or humanoid.
Yeah.
But if you want, you can type in another sentence. Could also be an elf. Could also be elf or half elf. Type that just to be there. Okay. Now you can play freely.
Can we move our tokens around?
Oh yeah. Let me. Is that token movement? Try to move one of you. Just Shubin, try to move your token. Yes, that's it. It's locked. So I'm gonna cancel this move. Make sure you don't move on top of somebody else. You can
Yeah.
move through someone else's square, but don't rest on a square with somebody else. And you can answer this that there's no sign of well. Actually, a good question.
Well, I mean, there are no more tracks.
That is a good question. You're gonna have to do another survival check
Okay.
closer to the entrance. So move to the entrance and type that type that I drop down and I look very carefully, blah blah blah, and then I'm gonna set a higher DC for this question. And roll again survival. Okay. I put that DC at 15, so 22 is good.
Oh, you set it rather than you hit enter rather than control it.
Wait,
Oh,
the
yeah,
original
yeah.
DC, the DC for to find what Shubin found was 13. So I put it at 15, or it could also be 16 or 17. In any case, he rolled 22, so it doesn't matter.
But yeah, I made a mistake. I didn't do control enter.
Oh yeah, you didn't do the control. Yeah, that's true. And another thing we should be doing is I should be rolling your survival skill without you seeing it, so that then when you get the answer, you don't know if he succeeded or not. It could be a bum answer. But we'll do this in the future. It's more complicated.
So they came in and then they left. They just woke up the dragon.
Yeah, exactly. One thing I need to do. Okay. I don't know if I've given you this image. Probably not. That's the sheriff.
Yeah, I just put it.
Cool.
Oh, okay.
You just move with arrow keys, right? Or numpad.
Yes, or you can drag. You can drag with your mouse with that.
Yeah. Oh, it's
Okay,
not
I'm gonna
automatic. You have
stop
to.
that.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait, I lost recall. Where's recall?
No, he's
Oh, yeah, you're
is
right.
I'm
he's
not
at
in
his
the
dad's.
scene.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. How about this?
Oh, cool.
Act 2.
Recall,
Oh, yeah.
you're playing.
All right.
Guys, you're gonna have to be a bit more proactive. Like, you go check the knocking and what? What does that mean?
Oh. Okay.
I'm not gonna open the door for you. It's your door. You're from the inside. And I remember that from last time too. Your group definitely doesn't play a lot. You have to be more proactive. It's your game. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth.
All right.
Oop, typo.
Are you still typing?
No, I'm done. But
Okay.
you don't have to. You can type. You don't have to wait
Okay.
for
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
turn or anything like that. You wanna say something or? Oh. Jesus. Okay, so instead of 5, you were hit for 3 hit points. Oh yeah, 3 wounds, but let me see, he has 2 of them. I'm just trying to drop the target on you. I would have to put him on the, let me try that. I'll put him on the combat tracker. And then, yeah, that should work. Drop the target on you. And then, boom. Yeah, but it didn't add the hit points to you. So I'll do it myself. It's more, yeah, it's more complicated, I guess. It does at least say channel positive energy, so that's something. It just doesn't give the target as you. Okay, so Oh, I made a mistake again. That second, it should have been a speech bubble. After the first speech bubble, there should have been another one, and I hit Control Enter by mistake again.
All right, so I could say I could start heading off to the graveyard. Okay. Oh damn.
Yeah, you can say that I set off, lock the
Okay.
door, and you go. Oops, that was a mistake, the turn. Okay, so I will tell you when you arrive. Okay, we're back at the vault, and you guys are
Cool.
playing.
Uh,
Hey, I see it. I don't have the image of the vault on screen. How do I get to it?
Well, you don't because you're not there yet. So,
Okay.
okay.
Yeah, sorry I moved, but yeah.
Yeah. Um, Rory, why are you trying to move in front of the barbarian?
uh, just trying to. I mean, we
Die.
don't want to stand around doing
Trying to
nothing. Just like
die.
let's go into the vault, rather than like
Just try to kill myself. Okay, so I'm not gonna allow this move. Okay.
Yeah.
Ultimate tutorial.
Yeah. Yeah. Ultimate tutorial. I was telling
Okay,
the
hang on.
other guys. Did you hear that? You're currently playing a tutorial the last 250 hours. So maybe 500 hours if it's two campaigns. If you need two campaigns. One sec, because Hemlock has already opened the door, so I'm just typing something. I'm just checking to see if Sirenscape has any kind of music. No, it doesn't. Well, you know what we're gonna do? Let's try this for a sec. I haven't prepared this, but I can do it. I've done it so many times, I can do it pretty quickly. So, oops. Okay. So we're joined by the sound board. We didn't sound check this one, but the music that I'm gonna play now, you can go on Discord and you can raise or lower the volume of the of this bot that just joined us, and that's how you control that music. And I'm gonna play some music, and it's probably gonna be too loud or too low. It's up to you to fix it. Try to get it as loud as possible, but so that you can still hear us. And that's gonna be a bit tough, but try it. It's tougher dealing with a bot than dealing with the.
Oh.
So, our roll initiative for everybody. You type something. Okay.
Ah, of course I go last.
Gotta hope the sheriff's gonna carry you.
might die before my turn. It's really lucky. Whoa.
Oh. Boom.
Partially. Okay.
It has, I guess, yeah, it's partially resistant. So, as you can see, the damage was supposed to be 10, but it only took 5. So that means damage resistance. And now it's the skeleton's turn. Okay, I attacked with the wrong skeleton. It doesn't matter, it's the same thing. Next, Till is not here. Okay, it's you.
Okay, let me lower the volume a bit. Okay.
The one you is the one that's still.
So wait, to target. What do I do again? I just
And then
click.
control click.
Control
I
click.
think. Yep.
And then yeah, I attack. How is it again?
Hold on, I'll tell you.
It's in
Okay,
actions. I
so
think.
let me see. You pull up. Yeah, I think it's in actions at the bottom. Yes, you next to the greatsword it says. You know what? Go ahead and type. I draw my greatsword and attack. Control Enter. And you double click the one in the box with the little die on top of it.
Ah, fuck.
Well.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is blocked at the bottom here where that wood is.
To go around, you mean at the bottom? No, you can go over it.
Okay, great.
Okay.
No, you can move diagonally. Imagine that the two doors aren't there; that they're flung open.
Oh, great, yeah.
Too late.
No, that one is down.
I was dead. I completely.
That's
That's
down.
it.
Yeah. No.
Sorry, that was an accident. How do I target the skeleton?
Tells me. I think it's Control and left click. I think
Oh,
you
I think,
already
yeah.
did.
Yeah, I think that's what I... Yeah, of course, that's what that symbol's doing. Okay,
And then.
so then go to character sheet, combat.
Yes.
Oh no, it's
Actions at
actions,
the
isn't it?
bottom.
Yeah.
Actions at the bottom.
Mode, combat, so Morningstar. And then I double click the...
By the
attack.
way, keep in mind. Let me see. Yeah. I see. Preparation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Combat. And you double click the number 1 and with a little die on top of it.
Ah. Never mind.
Okay. So I can actually. I have the ability to try and command the undead as a necromancer. Its inabilities but I don't see it in like actions. I don't think. Also, I've got self-touch.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Abilities. Command Undead. Let's check it out. But you don't have channeled negative energy. You are.
No, I can choose, but it just says you. That's what necromancers choose between turn undead or command undead. Let me check the rules on this again. Power, you receive command undead or turn undead as a bonus feat. You can channel energy a number of times per day equal to 3 plus your intelligence modifier, but only to use.
Okay, I need that on Discord.
Yeah.
So you can take it and you can start your own army.
Yeah.
You can take it to the inn. You can get it a room. Nothing unusual. I mean, Cole is just my friend. Yes, I have no evil designs for this town, of course.
Come here to start a new life, you know, be part of the community.
A new life or death for everyone.
So yeah, I posted it.
I see it. It says you receive at what level?
You just says you get it. Doesn't say.
Command Undead or Turn Undead? So when I'm looking at your, it says Command Undead. Okay. Can you tell me what page this is?
Hang on. $81.
Okay, you chose Command Undead. I don't understand. It says you can channel energy a number of times per day equals to 3 plus.
Yeah, but only for this, not for everything else.
So basically, it says that 3 plus. You have 3 plus 3. You have 6 uses apparently. So I'm gonna put 6 out of 6 as a parenthesis there. Have you taken any of these extra channel and improved channel? No, right?
No.
Within 30 feet. So is it within 30 feet? It looks like it. 5, yes, definitely within 30 feet. You receive a will to negate the effect, the DCs, whatever. If they're intelligent, they receive a new saving throw every day. This isn't an intelligent one, I don't think. As their hit dice do not exceed your cleric level. So this is one's hit die is okay. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. So I'll tell you how it works
Mm-hmm.
in terms of fantasy grounds. I mean, how does it work? So first, you type. I try to command the undead. Control Enter. Okay, then you drag, next to command undead there is a blue ribbon, right? You drag this ribbon in the chat log.
The chat log. Okay.
Yep.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened, huh? Really?
Is it in the text box or just the chat log in there?
Look, in your sheet, are you looking at the command undead?
Yes.
Okay, it doesn't say
Command
6 out of 6 there. Can you see the 6 out of 6?
Yes.
Okay, grab that blue ribbon.
Yep.
And drop it in chat log.
Oh, okay, there we go.
So you say nothing happened, but you didn't do it, right?
No, I did it the first time. I put it in the chat box and nothing happened.
Okay. Now I have to roll will for it. Wait, which skeleton is this? Yeah, it's number 1.
It's dead on 2.
Number 1 is dead. Okay. So there you go. You're not gonna command this undead today. I don't think.
No, there's no way.
Oh, it was Absol Santa said it. I should have. Oh god. Okay, I fixed it.
Man, he's out.
He is actually the enemy. He has plot twist. Okay, so it was GM. It wasn't Santa's. And so the DC is equal to 10 plus half your level, so 10 plus 1.
Just 1.
Plus your charisma modifier.
It's actually negative.
Charisma modifier. That's really
Minus
bad, though.
2.
So is charisma important for a necromancer?
I don't think it matters for the spells much. It's for command undead, and maybe and maybe what's the other one?
So the save is 11. It's actually 9 because of the thing.
Yeah.
So anything above 9, he rolled 19.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I could have put the.
We wanted to see you try to explain that to the sheriff.
I mean, I guess I could have put my 7 in strength or dex, but I don't have like a,
Yeah, we're gonna let's finish the battle and we're gonna check.
Yeah. That one's dead, so it's double dead.
Oh, that's the dead one. Okay, I keep forgetting.
Come at me, bro.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
All this this is round 7. Sorry. Okay, this has got to be round 2. So that's each round is 6 seconds. So definitely 12 seconds is not enough for Rico to get over here. So it's you.
Yeah.
You're already targeted. So if you want to attack, all you have to do is just attack.
Skeleton 2. What do you mean I'm already targeted?
I think you're already targeting him, right?
No, Margus is.
No, I had removed it.
I mean, now he is targeting it. But
Now
Yeah.
you're targeting him. Yeah.
So now I attack this bloody skeleton. So it's the attack thing.
uh-huh.
Yes, and then I double click attacks or damage.
The damage. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Yes.
So look, you rolled 15 damage, but it only took 10 damage. So they have damage resistance,
Yeah.
which is interesting. I don't remember in second edition skeletons having damage resistance. Yeah, they have damage resistance. Okay.
I
So you
wonder
can on
if.
target now.
Yeah.
So I guess I can go turn complete, right?
Yeah, but the battle is over. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. You basically just close the. You don't need
The combat tracker.
the coma dragon anymore. You can close it. I want to try now the XP for a second, but hold on a second.
I wonder if they'd been able to talk if I controlled one.
Guys, okay, I'll do this. That means don't type anything. And okay, if you go to the top right of the screen, there's a little button with 3 characters. It's the party sheet button,
Mm-hmm.
and if you click it open, in the so the party now, I'm going to remove from the party. Recoil.
I mean,
And I want to see if I can put in the party the sheriff, so he can take some XP from you.
it's empty to me at the moment.
What's that?
It's empty to me at the moment. It's supposed to be.
The party sheet is empty?
Yeah.
Okay, I can see, I can look in your screen when you stream. Yeah, it seems to be empty for everybody. Oh. Oh my. That is weird. Oh yeah, I know why. Of course. Because you guys are not allowed to see each other's stats. In any case, okay, hold it there for a sec. Let's see something. Okay. I have the sheriff here. I want to see if I can add him to the party. Does not look like it. Oh, definitely does not look like it. What if I drag him from the coma tracker? No. It looks like it only takes characters, not non-player characters for the party sheet. Makes sense, I guess. And I guess if you want to add an NPC, you have to build him as a PC and add him that way. So we're not gonna do the XP now because I would like him to take, you know, a fourth of the XP. So I'm gonna put a note here. Okay, this is a note for me for later. So as far as you're concerned, the XP has been attributed. And you can play.
Okay. We could just walk past those coffins, right?
Yes, they're supposed to be, you know, they're just on the ground.
Yeah. Like here. Okay. Could I use Knowledge Arcana on these then?
Yes, that's what we have to figure out.
Yeah. So just double click on the Knowledge Arcana modifier, or wait a moment.
Hold on a sec.
Okay.
Are you looking for the skeletons, Rory?
Yeah.
I think undead knowledge of religion, which I have. I can look if you like.
Oh, well. I'd assume if they've been raised by magic, then
Yeah, that's a good point.
could always check too.
So I'm gonna try to light a torch. I've been having troubles with the lighting system recently. It might not work.
And so how do I light it? We just assume that I light it with the flint and steel.
Well, for the time being, you just type. Let me see. Do you have a backpack?
I have 2 torches and flint and steel.
What you don't have is a backpack. So where were you keeping all this stuff? It has to be in a backpack. So
In
I'm
my
gonna give
pocket.
you a backpack, and I'm gonna remove the
Yeah,
money
I
from it.
thought I had a backpack, but I guess not.
You thought you bought one, so in that case, Dan might have forgotten to put it on your character. Um, there's not much we can do about that now, unless you can go back to Discord and find the. But the thing is, I've hidden the channel. So let's see for a sec. I think the backpack is very cheap anyway. Okay, backpack common from Pathfinder core rules. I just dropped it on you, and
Yeah, I have the character sheets in PDF and it doesn't appear. I don't have it, so maybe I didn't buy it.
it's 2 GP. So you had
2
60.
GP.
You have 58. Yeah.
Damn, that's expensive.
Hang on, I'll
Yeah.
be back in a sec, guys.
So now you can type. I'm gonna type carried equip. Now you can type that. I pull out a torch. I pour out a torch and I light it. Of course. Oh, you have. Is that the flint? That's what the flint and steel is for,
Yeah,
right?
I think so.
So you can type that. I pull out a torch from my backpack and I light it with my flint and steel. So type all that. Control Enter. And in the meantime, I'm going to try to see if we can actually show it on the map. If we cannot show it on the map, you imagine that there's a light there. And there kind of is some light. But it would look really cool if I can get it working. By the way, we should have done this before you enter the tomb, because without this, the battle would not even have been possible, really. Like the skeletons have dark vision, but the rest of you were screwed unless you had a torch. Someone has a torch,
Yeah, I
so
think
you
we
should
might
have
have
lit it
lit
before.
I think
What's
we might
that?
have lit one in the last session, didn't we? Can't quite
Uh,
remember
yeah. So you
because it was
you might
getting
have.
dark when we came down.
Okay. We can look. I have the chat logs in the window. So let me search for torch. So in the last chat log, there's no mention of a torch. Let me go in the one before last.
You could try light as well. I might have cast the spell.
Yeah, but I don't think we did that in the graveyard, no?
No, possibly not.
Okay, there's torches before, but it's because the goblins are attacking with torches. So, let's just say that there was moonlight and you were walking around with the moonlight and you just. Now, as for how the battle happened, okay, you have light memorized. That's the easiest way
Okay,
to.
I'm back. Sorry.
What?
No, I'm just saying I'm back. That's it.
Okay. Yeah, you do have a light memorized, so you could have cast light. So I'm gonna type something now. You have a morning star. What's your weapon?
Yeah, that's the morning star.
Okay, so I will type that. See, read what I wrote.
Hmm.
So I can fix all that on the chat log after, before I put it on the website. So that's all good. You have a light, so you can continue looking. But just really quickly, I'm gonna see if I can put it on. No, it does not seem to work. It does not seem to work on maps that I have made, but on maps that are made officially by Fantasy Grounds with all the line of sight, then it works there. So there's got to be something that I'm not doing when I'm importing my own maps, because this map is not in the adventure. Some GM made it on the Paizo forums. The adventure doesn't have the vault because it's a small vault. They just didn't bother to make it, but that's why we don't have the line of sight in here. As you can see, I haven't set it up. I haven't learned how to do it yet. So in this case, just imagine that there's a light, and you can make out stuff anyway. Okay, so we can continue.
Cool. Shall I roll Knowledge Arcana or something else?
Um, okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put recoil here. So recoil just arrived. He can move around. He can talk, etc. And actually, yeah, play that interaction while I look up. Um, the identification of the
Or the interaction with the teal.
With yeah.
yeah.
I mean, technically, no one else
And I
can
have
see
to
him,
send
right?
him the map. Hold on. Let me send him the map. He doesn't see the map. Rico, are you here?
Yeah, I'm here. I see the map now.
Do you want to come in? Join the party?
Now, right, I could feel you move now. I guess I'm going there.
No, undead is knowledge religion.
Okay.
So it would have to be Martis to
Yeah.
identify it.
Look.
So if you want, you can type that. I take a look at the skeletons, and then you roll knowledge religion. You have to double click the +5.
Uh-huh.
Okay. The DC is 10 plus the monster CR. But if the monsters are common, it's 5 plus the monster CR. And if they're rare, it's 15. So for normal monsters, it's 10 plus the CR. CR, guys, for those who don't know, is challenge rating. So the harder the enemy, the higher his CR is. For these skeletons, I think it's 1. Wow, it's actually 0.33. Is that a mistake? I don't even think that you can have fractions. In any case, this check definitely succeeds. So I'll give you some info. Okay. So I need to check something, so I'm going to stop you right there. You do. Hold on. I'll move you to the corner. You can play now.
Okay. Because there was the hand in the chat, so.
Yeah, it's the hand generally applies for just one. Like when you see me type something, but yeah, it's confusing.
Oh, okay. I wonder if we can eat the mushrooms on the skeletons. Maybe I can roll knowledge, nature.
The mushrooms.
Yeah, on the skeleton.
What mushrooms?
If you look at the image, they have mushrooms on the right arm.
Really? Dude, it's a shield.
No, that's the left arm. He said.
No, on the right arm.
Oh, the image. I wasn't looking at the image. I was looking at the token. Oh yeah, you're right. What are these mushrooms, really? Okay.
What did Baylor say? Attack. What's that? That thing in the kind of alcove. That round thing on the square.
1 sec.
A plaque or something. I don't know.
So, let me tell you something. If you open the party sheet now again, top right, it's the 3 little people.
Oh yeah, there's the rope.
And you go on inventory, there is something in there. Can you read me what it says?
Yeah, rope found in Ezakian's vault.
Okay, so now anybody can take it, but obviously right now Shubin is right there. So Shubin, you have to open your inventory. And you have to open the party sheet right there, and you have to drag from the blue ribbon. You want to drag the robe from the blue ribbon, not from its name or anything like that. And drop the blue ribbon in the middle of your items, where it says where your greatsword or heavy flail, right there.
And
There we go.
I was watching the stream yesterday, and there were like 20 something darts. So if you drag from the name, does it drag all of them?
No, it drags only once, so you have to drag 20 times. There might be a way to drag all of them, but I don't know it.
Okay.
So now you can see that the chat log registered it,
Yep.
and so the next thing that you want to do is somebody with detect magic should check the the robe. And since you're in here, it's obviously the kind of scenario where you really would want to check everything.
Yeah.
But you can first do we said that detect magic right now. Shock therapy is going to do it.
Mark has it, or no, you don't have it.
I could
Oh wait,
take
wait,
it. I don't have it prepared today.
you don't have it prepared. That's it. Okay, that means the robe is going to have to wait for tomorrow, I guess. Uh, and so we haven't decided what we're going to do with about the detect magic with Rory,
Mm.
but I believe we can't leave it to next session since you do have so since from tomorrow Marta is going to have it. So
Yeah.
good. Keep the rope. The thing is, just the problem is that it's not like a CRPG where you have 6 characters and you can see in everybody's inventory. You cannot see in other people's inventories. So if somebody has something, he has to be on top of it. He has to remember. You know, you don't want to forget something. There's no way to check it. So just keep in mind that you have it's easy. You know, every time we start the game, you just take a look in your inventory and see, do I have any cool items that I don't know what they do, and you tell the others. And um, so you should. Yeah. Oh, it's not think, it's think. Damn it. You asked me something about
That
were you asking me about the object, the square
the,
object?
the pedestal thing, like behind Giovanni, because
Okay.
I want to inspect it. I don't know what to call it.
Yeah, you can type. I check the pedestal. Control enter.
I'll just be AFK for a moment, guys.
Okay. not buried.
Roll a perception check, Rory.
That should be entombed or. Fuck. Yeah, sorry. Give me a sec.
So it's just a pedestal.
It's just a pedestal, bro.
That houses the weapon you need to defeat the Runelords. But you
The
missed it.
anti-rune.
It would have been cool if you had commanded the skeleton. I would have liked that.
Yeah, like, would it have been able to talk? Could I ask it, like, could it, you know?
No, it doesn't talk. I wonder what you
No.
would do with it, though.
Just, I was like, oh, kill the other skeleton. If the other skeleton's dead, I could just say, all right, this skeleton commits suicide.
Kill the sheriff. He has all this cool stuff on him. Nobody's gonna see it, and then you say, "Yeah, the sheriff died in this battle."
He was attacked by a skeleton.
Hey, maybe we can be the new sheriff. Then you animate the sheriff.
Yeah, is it revive or reanimate? Bring someone back to death from death.
I don't know. It's out of your power. We're not gonna look into it now.
I know. Okay.
Can I come back?
Alright, we just found out the pedestal's a pedestal.
Wonder if we can press on it. I mean, I doubt there's anything there, but yeah. You never know. What's the plural of sarcophagus? Is it sarcophagus?
Sarcophagi, I guess.
Sarcophagi.
Or sarcophaguses.
Sarcophagus.
Yeah, it's I. It's I.
Oh.
I don't have detect magic, remember? Oh, I can just say,
You can say. You can
no,
say
I'm out of
that.
spells for today. Yeah, I'll just say that.
You can say we.
Oh, well, too late.
Yeah.
Oh, Wiktionary says it can be sarcophagi or sarcophaguses.
Use the I.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it. It was the sheriff saying that.
So, should I say
Right.
something like, no, I'm used up all my magical energy today instead of I'm out of spells?
No, spells is good. I'm out of spells
Okay.
is good.
I'm all out of juice.
Oh. Sakian, that's his name. Was that other inn called like the White Deer Inn? Right.
Who?
The the inn at the north, the White Deer Inn or something.
Yeah. What about it?
I'm just gonna say. Well, I'll just say it. And so.
But you've already room the other in the Rusty Dragon, and she gave you free rooms for a
Yeah.
week.
But I was thinking, what if I meet that inn owner and he's pissed off that I booked a room and didn't pay or something?
Okay. Hold on.
You don't want to sleep with your homies.
So,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
it does make sense. You cannot do that. It
Okay.
does make sense. You've
Okay.
already taken the room. You were sleeping. The sheriff woke you up. You're here, and now you're gonna go back. You're not gonna go in the
Okay,
middle of the
cool.
night to knock on the other inn and say that. You can go in the morning if you want to pay for your room or whatever.
Yeah, sure. Oh, we wasn't Victor supposed to inspect the other sarcophagi? I guess we'll just do it tomorrow.
Well, the other sarcophagi is they haven't been destroyed, but after he leaves, you know, if you want to keep searching, you can search. Hold on, let me.
I mean, we're going to come back in the morning anyway, so.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, I forgot. No, you don't get any negative because you have the light from the. Normally, you would get a minus to, I think, -2 to perception, but you have the light from the morning star, so no penalty. Okay, well, you're alone in there, and let me know what you do.
I'm alone.
Suddenly, 3 other sarcophagi burst open.
The dragon wakes up.
3 skeleton dragons.
So what do I roll, perception or?
Wait, because you told me. Let me see. I expect the other. Yeah, roll perception.
Man, all these good rolls just for checking out.
Yeah.
Question: when we write sheriff,
Wait,
should
wait,
it?
wait, wait,
Oh,
wait.
sorry.
When I said you're alone, I meant the whole party is in there in the tomb because he left.
Oh, the sheriff.
Yeah, because
Yep.
the sheriff left.
Oh, I thought I was all alone.
No. Okay. What else were you saying?
Yeah, when we write sheriff, should there be a capital?
Yes, I guess it should be. Yeah, it's a title like king
I think it should
or
be.
you know,
Oh,
if it's
okay.
a
Because it'll
father.
be Sheriff Hemlock, is what you'd say. Sort of full, wouldn't you? So
Yeah. And it's 1 R and 2 Fs. You know. I'm gonna post a style guide on the website so that we all pretty much use the same. You know, but until then, you just have to ask if you have if you're sure. So, okay. Okay, play.
Okay. Oops, time to.
we all return to the Rusty Dragon now. Ah, here we go.
Yeah, I was about to. Okay. Cool.
And Giovanni takes a skeleton back to the inn for company.
He's going to
Weekend with Bernie's there with
steam
the sunglasses.
off all the. Oh yeah. Weekend with Bernie's 3. He's gonna get all the Martians off, steam them up, and then he'll offer you all some nice mushroom tea the next morning. Then he'll wait a moment, cast Command Undead again, and we'll see. Strategically offer mushroom tea to the mayor and the sheriff.
To the innkeeper.
Just take control of the whole town.
I'm the sheriff now.
Okay, should we just walk out and then?
Yeah.
Yeah, should we do that as one comment? We travel to the Rusty
You
Dragon.
must gather your party before venturing forth. You know, in Baldur's Gate, if you try to exit, you need to get all the characters right at the edge.
Yeah.
And no one loiter too far behind. We won't be able to get them.
Yeah.
We all just sat here talking
Oops.
about how there was nothing else to do for hours.
Okay, yeah. We'll just clear out.
It's advanced gameplay.
Yeah.
And
You
now
walk
I
into the
fall off
black.
the map.
You walk into the
Left.
black. That's it. No, you cannot do it like that. Are you retarded?
I'm trying to. Can I not just? If
Listen,
you do numpad,
you have a diagonal on your keyboard, okay? Just use the diagonal.
it does. Oh, it does work. Wasn't? Yeah.
Everything that I tell you to do, you tell me at first, no, it doesn't work, and then it works. Choke.
Oh, hang on. Close the map. How do I get it back open again?
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I think in images.
Images. Is it?
It's okay. I send it back.
Thank you. Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna use my Thrill Seeker campaign trait to get out of the map faster.
Okay. You have gathered your party, and now you can move. So you can close this map, and I'll send you the other one for those who don't already have it. Okay, and now you can type one of you. It doesn't matter who we can type. We go back to the inn.
Oh.
Ah, snap.
And now I've sent you this note, the legend with all the buildings, and drag the blue ribbon from it and put it in one of your hot slots at the bottom so that you can get it easily. I see that Shock is not using any of his slots.
Saw
Rico
this.
isn't using any. That's it. And Shubin is using them, and Rory is kind of not using them.
Yeah, and remember, once they're in, you can just press F1, F2, F3 to bring them up. So for my character sheet, I just have F1. It's pretty handy.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
nice.
okay. Yeah, so how do you draw up your sheet there?
With your character portrait at the top left.
Okay. Okay, let's do it. Let's everybody do that then. I'm watching your streams.
You grabbed your calendar portrait.
Yeah, and just drag it into one of the slots.
Cool.
I think you can even like put a perception check there.
Yeah, you can put pretty much everything, I think.
And by the way, there's more than one. So I haven't exactly looked at it, but I think if you hold control or something else, you can
Yeah.
have several bars,
Yeah.
not just one.
Yeah, I think you
So
have
you can have,
Control,
yeah,
Shift,
yeah.
Alt, Control, Shift, and Control, Alt, I believe. And maybe Control, Alt, Shift, but I'm not sure. Or maybe it's just Control and Shift and Alt. Actually, you can...
oh, there's a problem with the map. Who is this? Shubin is zoomed into the map. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, I see it.
What problem?
To the top right of the map, the water animation there.
Oh, yeah.
It's been a while since I've worked on the water, but let me see. I should be able to. I fixed it.
Oh, nice.
Also, I don't know if you guys can see all that stuff in the chat. Unable to find skill record with the correct name.
No.
Okay, good. It's just me. I was trying to drag one of the skills into the thing, but
Yeah.
the ribbon didn't seem to drag.
Great. Okay. Let me pull out the end. And I guess Recall has the type that he goes back to his shop.
Alright.
And I don't know if you guys remember which rooms you took. If you
Yep.
don't remember,
Yeah, I remember. That was this one. Oh, I should have done diagonal, but whatever.
Oops.
are you 100% sure those were your beds, right?
Yep.
Okay. We can fix the spells now.
Hmm. Oops. Okay.
So for level 1,
So I have to have one of my
four.
necromancy. Sorry,
What?
go on. I have to prepare Cause Fear because you need at least one spell from your specialty, but otherwise I could have. If you think it should be 3 magic missiles, do that, or no.
You think it should be 4 shields, right?
Hey, blame Dan. Don't blame me.
So, do you have 4 spells though? Really, for the first level? I think
You
that
get
might be.
3 and then an extra one, but it has to be a necromancy spell per level.
Where do
Or
you get
I
the
think
3 from? Where do you get the 3 from?
that's what it says in the rulebook. You get 3. Hang on.
I don't think it says that.
I'm checking page 79.
Did you change something? I don't remember giving you
No,
4.
no.
We'll do your spells after his.
Okay, a wizard begins play with a spellbook containing all 0-level spells plus 3 first-level spells of his choice. And then
Dude,
if you
that's how many
specialize,
you have. That's how many you have in your book. That's not how many you have memorized. I do not remember giving you 4 spells on Fantasy Grounds. I think you might have
that was
clicked on something.
Dan. But I didn't add the spells. It would have been Dan.
Memorize is probably maybe 2 or 3. Depends on your
I think it's 3 with his
I have a bonded ring as well.
tool.
So
But dude, I'm just gonna say it one more time. Do not touch anything in your sheets unless I tell you. You're gonna fuck up the combat.
trust me, I told Dan the spells and he did it. So
Even the
originally,
mode. You know where it says in the bottom mode preparation combat. That's for me. You don't touch that. You have to really know how that works before you can.
I didn't. It just changed. You changed it a moment ago, right?
Yes, I changed it, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying, don't touch it in the
I haven't
future.
touched it today at all.
Okay. I definitely don't remember giving you 4 spells. I remember the only magic user in the whole battlegrounds is Sheb, who has 4 spells memorized first level, because he is sorcerer, etc. But anyway, we have to figure now. Wizard now it says level 1, you have 1 first level spell. That's what it gives you. It's page 80. 1 first level spell. Spells per day.
Okay, and I do get
You get an extra because of
because it
from
has
your
the
tool, so that's
specialty. Yeah,
2. And the question is, if you get an extra also
but it says the wizard
for
also selects a number of additional first level spells equal to his intelligence model. Oh, to add to the spellbook. Okay. Okay, cool. So
hold on, because I haven't seen the other thing you were just saying.
it's page 79, but it's just to add to the spellbook.
Yeah, the stuff that you're reading has nothing to do with what we're talking about. Nothing at all. You're just reading about the spell book. I'm not talking about the spell book.
I know,
You're
but
not trying to
thought it
learn new
was.
spells. What?
I thought it was you get that many spells to cast, not from your spellbook, because I was skimming it before.
It says for his spell book. What are you talking about? To add to the spell book. You're reading the entry on spell book. What do we care about that?
No, I didn't. Yeah, I just thought it was about. I thought that was where it said you get
Okay, it's not
such and
that.
such. But
It's
yeah,
not
it's
that.
fine.
Okay.
So what's your intelligence modifier, Rory?
I think it's +3. Let me see.
hmm
Yeah, it's +3.
Okay, so I think you've probably got 3 level 1 spells, one of which has to be your domain spell.
Yes, we said that. And
Yep.
1 from being a wizard. But where's the third one come from?
The third one comes from his
Intelligence.
ability modifier. If you've got an ability modifier, if your intelligence is 12 or higher, you get an extra first level slot.
Where is that though?
Hang on, I'll see if I can find
I'm
the
looking for the table, the
page.
exact.
I think it'll be under the ability scores page. 1 second.
Oh, okay, so it should be early on. I'm pretty sure it's 3 because I remember, but okay, I'm looking at, no, that's for sorcerers. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's, oh no, I'm not looking at it. It's against sorcerers.
Okay, page 17. I think. So, table on page 17.
So
You're
because
telling.
he has +3, he gets 1. In order to get 2, he would have to have, well, 20. So he just gets 1. And he also gets 1 for the second and third level, but not further. He would have to have higher. Okay, so 3 spells, not 4.
I think we might have put in the fourth one because I have the bonded ring that just lets me cast one extra. It's like an extra spell slot, basically.
Okay, where does it? Where is the description of the ring? Is it in your inventory?
Let me check. I know where it is in the book. It's there for wizards, but inventory.
Okay, no, tell me in the book. Where is it in the book?
A sec.
It'll be whatever
Go to
page.
page 78.
Yeah.
Arcane Bond. So, like, instead of a familiar, I chose to have a bonded item.
Yeah, but that can cast any spell in your spell book.
So we have not given you this item in your inventory. No. So I'm gonna try to see if it's on in the player's handbook. No, there doesn't seem to be any bonded anything. If you're not wearing this ring, you're kind of screwed.
Maybe it's arcane ring. No.
So you can use it to cast any spell once per day. That's in your spell book. You don't have to prepare it. So you're not going to have 4 memorized. You're going to have 3, and you're also going to keep in mind that once per day you can choose any spell.
I assume then that I could just use that for detect magic then, rather than using 2 spell slots for it.
Do you have detect magic in your spell book?
I don't actually.
Okay,
Because I
so
put
you
it.
cannot. It's also stupid. Like, you're in a battle, you want to cast 4 magic missiles. You don't want to have. The detect magic is 0 level, and we're talking about first
Yeah.
level now. It would be stupid to waste this slot for a 0 level spell.
Yeah, from now on, Rory, I'll just prepare detect magic every day, so I can
Okay.
handle that. And you can add it to your spellbook later.
And you cannot cast an opposition school spell with a ring.
That makes sense.
Let me finish. There's 2 more paragraphs to read, and then I'll tell you how we'll handle it. Okay, so we're not gonna
Nice.
add it to your inventory because I don't know how to add it. I mean, I could just write something myself. That's what we're gonna do next time. I'm just gonna make a note where I put all my notes. So I'm going to go to your skills now, your abilities, and let me see. Okay, the arcane bone is already there. So the arcane bone is already there. So that's why when you want to use the ring, you will pull
Drag
the
that to the chat and then use the
yes.
spell.
So we have it all there. We can just click there. I didn't have to go to the player's handbook. So nothing changed with your spell. I just have to lower your spells to 4 to 3. Where would that be? I'm trying to find where is that. Prepare 0 out of 4.
Uh,
Oh, I think it's here. Okay, I found it. Okay, so out of your spells that I'm looking at here, Charm Person is good, but what if you're fighting, skeletons? Then it's useless. So for the time being, I'm just gonna give you 3 magic missiles again.
sure.
Someone Monster 1 might also be good. We'll check it for next time. And then 3 of the first level. So which ones do you want?
Uh,
You already have 3
yeah.
prepared. Acid Splash, Daze, and Resistance. Subject gains +1 on saving throws. This is bullshit.
Let
Light
me.
you don't need because the priest has it.
Let me. Where's the spells? Which is okay. Exists.
Okay, I'll give you Ray of Frost.
Cool. I was just looking at the
Okay, so that's done. Shock. You only have 2 first level spells. Shock.
Oh, sorry, my mic was muted. Yeah, so I've got the domain spell, Divine Favor, which there's not much choice on those. And then I get 2 level 1 spells other than that. So before I had 2 Cure Light Wounds, but I've just looked at the cleric rules, and I can cast Cure Light Wounds with any prepared spell anyway.
Yes.
So I guess I may as well prepare two of something else, maybe Cause Fear or let's have a look.
Okay.
I could take
So
Summon Monster, but it's I think Summon Monster 1's not so
It
good.
takes a turn. Yeah, you
It
spend
takes
a
a
turn.
turn, and it takes a turn. It also Summon Monster 1. I think you get not such good monsters. I think
Yeah.
it picks up a bit later. So uh, I guess two Cause Fear could work.
I have a problem now. I'm trying to untick something. Ecosphere, but the cure light ones for some reason.
You already have the channel energy, right? So
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing with clerics is they can always cast Cure Light Wounds with one of their spell slots.
okay.
So I could burn one of the Cause Fear slots and use it for Cure Light Wounds instead. So there's no point ever preparing it.
How many channel energy do you have?
I've got that written down in my notes. 1 second. It's 5 per day.
See, I'm trying to input that. So maybe here. Oh,
Oh no, wait. I can't have 3 magic missiles, right? Because the extra spell slot is only for necromancy spells, isn't it?
okay. I'm coming back.
Cool. So it'll have to be Cause Fear.
Because Ghost Fear is the only one that that's
The other,
necromancy, or
there's
right?
Chill, Touch, or Ray of Enfeeblement, but I don't really want to. I shouldn't go for a touch spell. I don't want to get close to an enemy, really.
Yeah,
And the other
Cause
one,
Fear is pretty good because it basically takes someone out of the combat if they fail.
yeah.
Okay. So that's fixed.
Cool.
Back to okay. So I'm trying to figure out the channel energy here. I like that you have the channel energy as as a spell, whereas the other guys just have it as an ability. So I want to fix it to them. I think how you said 5 times?
Yeah, 5 times.
Okay, I think I fixed it now. I don't know why it doesn't give me in combat the channel energy. It just gives me level 0, level 1.
Yeah, it's
Why?
strange. There must be a toggle somewhere.
It says caster level 0. Your caster level isn't there 0 though, it's 1. Um, well, for now, we'll just leave it like this. And then, if you need to cast it in combat, we just click the thing and we do it. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal right now. Eventually, we'll figure out how to use it properly. So, looks like we're good.
Yeah, and can I swap out guidance for detect magic?
Yes. Let's see how we would do that. I would have to. No, I'm already back in preparation. Wait, maybe combat, maybe normal, standard. No, guidance doesn't seem to be there at all.
I'll be back in a sec.
Yes. Uh, Preparation. Okay, so I'm removing guidance. So we did this. Okay, let me try. Spell. I'm just gonna try to add it manually. That's it. Detect magic, light stabilize,
Lovely.
and 2 co-spheres. Are you sure you have two first level and not 3?
I should also have. I think it might still be. I used it in yesterday, so it might need to just be unticked from having been used.
Yeah.
So I also get what's it called? Divine favor, I think.
Okay. We don't have that problem. I'm just wondering if you really do have two first level spells to memorize, or maybe 3.
Yeah, it will be 3, but one of them's the domain spell. So that's got to either be, I think.
So you do have 3 first level spells.
Yeah.
Then.
There we go. Yeah, if you see Divine Favor, that's got a tick because I used it. So I think we can just
You know
uptick.
why I'm saying this? Because in your sheet, when I'm looking now, it says that your maximum is 2. That's what it was set to before. It was not set to 3. So let's go back to the player's handbook and find where it says that you have 3.
Yeah, so it will be the same table again. So I get, if you go to the
I see. 17
cleric
pages.
page, it'll be 1 spell plus the domain spell, which is Divine Favor, and then because my wisdom is 16 or something.
Let me see. Yes, your wisdom is. Oh, your wisdom is 19. What?
That's pretty good, wasn't it? Because my
Wait, how?
wisdom's 19, I rolled really well. My ability scores are insane.
Oh, because you put the +2 into it.
In
Right.
second edition, the maximum is 18. 19 is for gods.
Yeah,
So I don't know. Are you sure that you can get 19?
yeah. I think there's no penalty against it in first edition.
A very, very wise man who is in a party with a necromancer.
Yeah, he must know something that we don't.
I'm back.
So
Break it down again for me how you got 19.
So it will be 1 spell as standard plus the
No,
domain
no.
spell.
How did you roll
Oh,
19?
19. Oh, so I rolled 17, and then as a human, I get a +2
I
to any
see.
ability score.
And it's allowed to put both of the +2 in ones going on.
Well, I only got 1 +2, but I rolled a 17 for wisdom.
I know, but the +2, are you allowed to put both of the +2, both of the numbers, both in one
Yeah, it has
ability?
to be. It's one unit of +2 that you
I see.
apply to one ability score.
I see. Okay, that's out of the way. Well, yeah, but I still need to go to that table because I think you have more than. Well, hold on. With 19, no, it's still 1 for the first
I
level.
think I'll probably get an extra 3rd level spell, maybe. I think it goes all the way up
Yes,
to there. Oh no,
yes,
even 4th. Yeah.
4th.
so
18,
you'll
19, 1.
actually be able to cast max level spells eventually if we get there.
Yeah, well, I mean, so will you, because you can
Ooh.
increase your intelligence over the course of the game.
Can you?
Yeah, you get 1 point every 4 levels that you can put into anything,
Oh,
and
really?
also you can get items that increase it.
Huh.
Okay, so we have to change the memorization here. We have to put 3. So that means we fucked it over before, or Dan fucked it over. Okay, so now you got 3. So you got 2 cospheres. What else do you want?
And then it'll have to be divine favor.
Why? Why does it have to be divine favor?
Because it's got to be a domain spell. So
And that's the only one you got.
it's either that or I think protect from chaos, which is pretty situational.
Back in a sec, guys.
Well, let's see what divine favor does.
It's not so good. It's I think +1 on attack and damage for a minute or so.
For only a minute, yeah, it's not good. It's not good at all. However, for every 3
It does
casting
scale,
levels.
yeah, so it'll get better as the game goes on.
Preparation. So we're good. Divine favor, Cosphere. Detect magic light, stabilize. Yeah, we're good. Okay, guys, let's take a 5-minute break. I need to shove some food down my throat, and I'll be back.
Good.
All right, no prob.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep, I'm back.
Are we waiting on anyone else?
Sounds like it's just me and you. So.
Yeah, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Is everybody back?
Yep.
Yep, I'm back.
Yeah, I'm around.
Cool.
I think we might have another player.
Oh,
This Brazilian guy. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, he will play the West Marches. So, I wanted to add a note here in your. Yeah, you can definitely get out of your rooms and then congregate there in the stairs and talk if you want.
sure.
Okay. Can you hear the sound from Sirenscape?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I could hear it.
Oh, hey. There's a discussion about it in who is this? Rico's.
Oh yeah, my
He
stream.
prefers playing with the group. The thing, Lacosta, is that if you start, you might be able to form a group. So I think if people see how cool it is, maybe a second person will join you, and then maybe we'll be able to form a group. Yeah, but you can definitely join one of the campaigns if you want, if you prefer. What we could do is I could make a post on Patreon that we have a new player, and that uh, we're looking for at least another volunteer, and then if we get more, fine. If we don't get more, he just joins the group. Yeah, it's definitely more fun playing with other people. There's no question about that. But if the choice is between playing with other people Fantasy Grounds or playing with other people Survival Building, 4X, Overworld, Tailspire, then I don't know, on my own, yeah, I don't know. By the way, yeah, yeah. Okay, so let me tell you how that's gonna work. First, if you go to that Google sheet that we posted on Discord, there's a way to because the detect magic works in a cone, and there's a way to make a cone
Oh, yeah, I
You
see it.
hold Alt
Alt and left and right click and drag.
at the same time.
Yeah.
So try to make a cone in front of you. Hold down Alt and both right and left mouse buttons at the same time and drag out.
Yeah, I can see that. It's 60 foot, isn't it? So I'll be detecting the whole tavern.
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm
Wow.
saying yeah. So that's how big it is, right? So you're gonna make it smaller. Well, you can make it. You can detect in people's rooms if they have magic. Anyway, we don't need it now. It's just keep in mind for the future.
Yeah.
Uh,
I just escape. Yeah, there we go.
okay, I'll tell you what's up with the robe.
Should I make a spellcraft check?
No, not right now. I'll tell you. The thing is that both Trev and the new guy Feth have expressed interest in playing. So if they actually did play, they already both. It's not about money. They're already both on the 50 tier for a long time, and they don't care. But they're just busy, I guess. You know, I mean, Trev. Do you ever see Trev playing games? No. So he's busy, you know, he has a family and all that. And Feth has that Futium. It's like he has a
Yeah,
crypto. He has his own crypto.
I'm waiting for the token to launch. And
His
I'll jump in.
girlfriend, listen to this. His girlfriend has worked. You know that game Super Seducer on Steam,
Yeah.
that pickup artist game. His girlfriend is in that game,
Are you serious?
and he met her in a VC funding, you know, a venture capital funding thing, and he studies in Oxford, and he's interesting. But the only thing he
Yes.
plays is that Company of Heroes game. He has like 1,000 hours in it. That's
Yeah.
all he plays on Steam.
I've played a bit of
And
it.
I thought he would make, you know, if you liked Company of Heroes a lot, he would. Oh, I forgot. Fuck, I forgot. So, La Costa, listen to this. I told people that they can play the hirelings in the West Marches. So if you hire soldiers, those soldiers will be played by the 16 up to 16 soldiers will be played by the and then if let's say you get 100 soldiers, right? Then the 16 lieutenants will be the players. So the players will not, they will not roll characters or anything. They will get the standard stats for hireling. So you can't play with other people even if you're alone. You can play with up to 16 people. So that would be 17 people, and you can play whenever you want. Let's say it's Tuesday and you want to play, and I can play. Then we play, and whoever is on Discord can jump in and take characters, and not characters, but the hireling. So we're good. We're good. Right. What was I saying though? Yeah, we said about the detect magic, and now I just need to see that freaking rogue. Okay, the robe is actually in your inventory. So let me no, it's in so ask for the robe from Victor. Ask him to give you the robe.
And how do I give it?
Yeah, you know how you give it? You bring up the party sheet
Oh, I
and
put
you
it in
drop
the
it back
pot.
in the party sheet, and
Okay.
then there may be a more direct way, but we'll do this for now.
Okay.
Let me just drag the ribbon to my inventory.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the middle of your inventory, not on your character or anything.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
done.
now, no. Okay. And then you need to roll, yes, roll the knowledge arcana, right? Yes, knowledge arcana.
Craft for identify items.
Wait, yes, it's knowledge arcana.
Knowledge Arcana or spellcraft.
So you don't have knowledge arcana, is that it?
No, I've got spellcraft which you can use for identifying magic items.
I'm pretty sure we've been using. Yeah. It's if you open the knowledge skill, any knowledge skill, just go to knowledge arcana and click right next to it. You'll see the identify auras when using detect magic arcana.
Yeah,
So
that's for identifying auras, which is like if there's been a high-level cleric or something nearby.
no, it's
For
also
magic items, it's spellcraft.
okay. I'll see. Okay, I'll
I think you can sort of piece together magic items using knowledge arcana still, but the direct method is spellcraft and detect magic.
identify magic items. That's true. Crafting magic items. Huh. I wonder if if Chef has. Can you use? Okay, so knowledge arcana is not for items. It's not for items. You're saying.
Well, I think you can detect magic effects and auras and things. So I guess you could look at an item and work out what effects
Dude, you know
are
what? You
on
know
it.
what? Listen. If you look at the, if you pull out the detect magic spell explanation, it says it there perfectly. It says the first round with detect magic, you present the presence or absence of auras. The second round is number of different or magical auras in the power, and the third round, you make a knowledge arcana skill check to determine the school of magic. It doesn't say spellcraft there.
Yeah,
Uh,
if you
if,
look on, I think it's
if
page 106. There's a
yeah.
table at the bottom.
No, it continues and it says if the aura emanates from a magic item, then you can identify its properties. So just to identify the school of magic, it's knowledge arcana. But to identify the properties of the magical item, then it's spellcraft. So we've been using it well. Yeah, I think we've been using it well. We have been using it well. So in your case, uh, you
For
said
me, I
you
could
want to
only
identify the
identify.
robe. Okay, you said
Yeah,
you want
I
to
could
identify.
only identify the properties.
Yeah, you want to
So
identify
that
the robe.
so
So
that would
straight.
be with spellcraft.
Yeah. You going straight. Look, the going through knowledge arcana would just give you the aura, and you don't want to go through that. You want to go straight for the properties of the item, and then if it fails, you can try knowledge arcana. So,
Okay.
but yeah. So go ahead and roll spellcraft then.
Yeah, not great.
Okay, no great. So I just need to check the DC for spellcraft.
I think it's where it says here 15 plus
Plus item caster's level.
item cast level. Yeah.
So definitely that's not gonna work. So the way I understand it now, you got no information at all.
Yeah, basically. I think I can
Uh,
try again tomorrow, but
it doesn't even sound like you didn't even get an information if it's magic or not. Um,
well,
well,
I
you
guess
did.
with the spell we'll see there is something there, but I don't know what the aura is.
Can you take 20?
No, not with a spell like this,
Okay.
because you only get one chance at it a day, I think.
No, I don't even know if I'm gonna give you another chance at it. We'll see about that. That was a point of contention in the last time we played. Dude, I can barely think now because I'm thinking about West Marches. My head is thinking about West Marches. Okay, what am I gonna do about that? Um, you did okay. You did not cast detect magic at all. You said yeah, I cast detect magic, but we did not hit detect magic. You rolled immediately for spellcraft. Uh, spellcraft can be used without detect magic. Spellcraft, you see what I'm saying? So hold on a sec. delete. Anyway, you went a different way that you've been doing it so far. Delete detect magic edit. Okay, so you tried the spellcraft. Okay, and I'll type. And now you can try. I cast detect magic. Retype the whole thing. I cast detect magic and attempt to identify the robe. No, I cast detect magic on the robe. Control Enter. Okay. Then open up your where your spells are, actions, and then to the left of detect magic, there's a little circle. Click it,
That's it.
and then can you see to the right? Can you see anything? No, you can only see a magnifying glass, right?
Yeah.
Click on the magnifying glass,
Okay.
and then under detect magic, it says cast. Click once
Yeah.
on cast on the little die. Okay, that's it. So that's the procedure from now on if you want to do it. I cast detect magic there in that direction or whatever. And if it's in a dungeon or something, then you might have to break out the cone.
Yeah.
And then always you click first the little circle to the left. That takes it out of your memorized queue. Obviously, first level, zero level doesn't matter, but for first level it matters. So do it always. First, the memory, and then the cast button finally. And if the cast has a target, like an enemy, then we're going to have to drop the target on the enemy. It gets even more complicated there. So you cast detect magic on the robe. And now And now you roll knowledge arcana to see if you can find the school of magic.
Okay.
Is it pronounced arcana or some other way?
Yeah,
Go
I think it's,
Arcana.
I've said Arcana, but I think it's just an accent thing.
Okay.
Yeah, oh dear.
Oof.
Jesus Christ.
It's not much this day.
Okay.
I've got an ability that could have helped with it. It doesn't matter. It's too late now.
Which one?
I think I can. Oh, yeah. I think I can automatically. I can, as a standard action, roll an 11 on things like this for a round, which I could have done on the
Listen,
spellcraft.
I don't think you can even do the knowledge arcana because it's untrained.
Yeah, that's also true.
However, I think it says that if the DC is 10 or lower, then it can still work. However, the DC is higher. It's always 15 plus spell level, so it really
Yeah.
doesn't work for.
So I'll say something. So I have detected it. There's magic on it, I guess, from the
Yes,
spell.
yes,
I don't know what
you
it
can
is.
detect that. So that means that maybe you want to think about putting a slope there. See, one of your spellcasters has knowledge arcana but doesn't have detect magic, and the other has detect magic but doesn't have knowledge arcana.
Yeah.
That's not very good. So that's not really going to work, is it? Yeah, either you have to put knowledge arcana on. Well, you could take one
Or
from diplomacy. You have one from diplomacy there. Have you used it yet? No.
or do
You
we
want to
just
do
want
that?
to?
Well, I'll suggest we can take it to someone for now. Maybe Father Xantus.
I'm saying that if you wanted, you have a skill rank in diplomacy. You haven't used it yet. So if you want, you can change that from diplomacy to knowledge arcana. And
Yeah,
then when you level,
yeah, it's not a bad idea since Rory doesn't have, well, since his opposition school.
Unless we change my opposition school to transmutation or something.
yeah, yeah.
We could discuss this after the session, maybe. Because I mean, it wouldn't affect the. I rolled a 4 for the knowledge arcana anyway.
See, now you said the robe is definitely magical, but I haven't even told you that it's magical. Nobody,
right,
nobody
yeah.
has said that, anything about magic for the robes right now. You have not identified. I was about to type something, but I wanted to first figure out if the what do we do about the school? I know what to tell you about the aura, how many they are, how strong it is, but I don't know about the school. Well, actually, I do know because you roll terribly. But I still need to fix the chat log. We need to solve this puzzle. You have one in diplomacy. Okay, we're gonna leave things as they are. Yeah, okay, it's all good. We're just gonna leave things as they are. Of course, if your necromancer knew detect magic, then he would answer now that no, you don't need to. I can do it, etc. You
Yeah.
see what I'm saying? So that's why we would need to figure out. One thing we can say is that we can say that whatever your position schools are, they're not. It's not divination, so you're gonna have to choose another school.
Cool. Illusion and transmutation then.
Let me ask you something. So the priest is not that good at divination at high levels. Is that it?
With divination, I think.
Can you
Well, there
get
is. Yeah,
identify?
I can get. I can't get identify, but I can get a lot of other divination spells.
So that means that you would
Yeah, for
always need to be
identifying.
you would need to be using hirelings for identification. Well, you can do some identification yourselves. You would definitely have to get knowledge arcana though. Then, if
Yeah,
you're gonna be the identification guy of the group, you're gonna need knowledge arcana and ASAP. So diplomacy definitely is not higher than well, it would be higher in some of the other campaigns, but not in yours. Um, I'm saying this because I don't know what schools Rory is gonna suck at. If divination is one of his is not an opposite
Well,
school, then
I
which are going to be the opposite ones? And then it's going to be really hard for him to. I wonder if he's going to be much. In second edition, you only need there's only one opposition school, but here there's two of them. So
yeah, I went with illusion as well as my opposite because that's not really very offensive at all, right?
well, it is it can be offensive, but it's complicated. It's not as
Yeah, there's like
straightforward offensive. Illusion is a good choice for an opposition school. Actually, illusion and divination, I think for second edition would be good choices. But here, because the like I told you, there's just a ton of magical items.
mm, maybe transmutation.
Yep, something like that. Okay, okay. So what are we gonna do now then? I'm gonna remove I'm gonna put it like that for now. Transmutation and illusion as opposite.
Cool.
Transmute. So, do you have any transmutation or illusion spells? But you don't have the memorize anyway, right?
They're in my. I think there is one or two level 0 transmutation in
But
my
not
spell
acid
book.
splash. Let me see. Acid splash is
That's
conjuration, and
duration.
then daze is enchantment, and then ray of frost is evocation. So we don't have any problem with your memorized ones, at least.
Yeah.
So now let me change then. Let me give you detect magic, and we're gonna remove which one?
Sorry, I'm going to the spell list.
Acid splash, daze, or ray of frost. Which one do you want to remove? You cannot remove ray of
Acid.
frost, right? Because it's.
What? Sorry.
Oh no, you. Do you get an extra level spell even from the zero level?
No, I don't think so. I think
No,
it's
I think
just
it's just
one
3.
up.
Okay, I don't actually. So I don't have any transmutation. So just get rid of acid, the acid one.
Okay, and I don't see detect magic here. I'm gonna add it.
Right, you'll have all the level 0 spells that aren't in your opposition schools.
Yeah.
So I think if Acid splashes Conjuration, you'll be keeping that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so Daze, Detect Magic, Ray of Frost. That's it. That's it. So there's no hurry for you to get the Knowledge Arcana
Yeah.
shock. So now I have to tell you, I'm gonna send to Martis.
I guess we could sort out the whole charisma thing for next
I'm
session.
sending him something.
Yeah.
So tell them this. And then after he tells you, then Giovanni can offer to identify him, to detect himself. Okay, Giovanni, you're supposed to offer
Yeah.
now to do it.
Sure. I can try and detect. Then I put I casts.
I need to hand you the robe first. So
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So exchange the robe within yourself. It's good. It's good practice for you to use the party sheet.
Okay, party sheet.
do I need to type I hand the robe over to Giovanni as well? I guess it'll appear in the chat
Yes,
anyway.
exactly. You don't need to.
So I just drab the ribbon into inventory. That's it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Cool.
And
then I
now,
cast it.
you don't have to say anything because you've already said that you're gonna detect it. So don't say anything. All you have to do is pull out, go to your spells.
Mm-hmm.
To the left of the detect magic, there's a little circle. Click it.
Yep.
And then to the right of detect magic, there's a
The magnifying glass.
magnifying glass. Hit it and then hit cast. Okay, and then roll knowledge arcana.
That's a double click, isn't it? These ones.
Yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is really exhilarating for Rico and Shava now.
Should have been wizards.
It's okay. You'll get to do some sneaking around soon, Rico.
I'm a simple man. I just cleave goblins.
Okay. So now we have to listen. We did this last time. I'll tell you what it's like. It's a little bit, a tiny little bit of a spoiler, but it's not a big deal. When a spell has been cast or a magic item has been used and has expended its magical power, there's a lingering aura, and the aura, like how long it lingers, it could be minutes, it could be hours. It
Mm.
depends on how strong it was to start with. So now, the last time this robe was used was yesterday. I have to figure out how many hours have passed since then, how strong was the robe in the beginning, to see that
Oh
if
wow.
there's a lingering aura or not. So that if you had cast last night the spell,
Yeah.
you might have gotten more information than you might get now. Because I think I'm pretty sure that there's nothing left for you. There's no information for you. But we had the information. It was in the Opara. We posted it in the Opara channel. So I'm just gonna scroll up. Yeah, we definitely had it there. Oh, I can ability scores. There's just no way for a human being to remember this by heart. I don't know, and it doesn't come up that often, so it would take you a long time to remember the whole process. Oh wait, did I tell him that there's a moderate aura? That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay, it's faint. Moderate was in the beginning. Um, And if you have spellcraft, you can also roll spellcraft to identify it.
Yes, I do actually.
Okay, so roll spellcraft as well. Okay, in which case, no, I don't even need to look at that because the adventure tells me it's faintly now, it's faintly magical, and I can just tell you immediately what the rope does. So basically, all I have to do is click on identify. Now the rope is identified. All you have to do is look in your inventory,
Oh, cool.
and you can read everything about it, and then you can tell them what you want.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Okay, I gotta.
Hold on a sec because I'm gonna send you some on info.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Just basically putting a summary of the description in my inventory.
You gotta tell us all about that magical jizz on those robes.
Actually.
I'm not even here, man. You gotta tell me about this.
We'll update you later.
Want
We
it
found nothing in
all
the vault. We didn't
excruciating
sell anything.
detail.
Yeah, we didn't split the profits before meeting you.
You have to close your ears.
Oh, there you go. Just have
Checking.
daylight.
Yeah, I forgot to do that earlier.
Trying to do a little spell check.
So actually, Shubin, no, it's not going to be 4 players per group. It's going to be as many as you want. I actually had an article about that. So it could be, 8, whatever.
Oh, okay.
And I explained how it's going to work. Like if it's 5, that means that it's the same amount of XP. So it gets distributed between more people. So everybody gets pure XP, gets pure loot. So that, and if somebody dies, you're a little bit screwed. Because then you have,
Yeah.
Hang on. Okay, this should be. That's it.
A robe of bones.
Yeah, I'll explain to Lacosta that if he starts it's actually going to be called West Marches because I've done some changes, not East Marches, and I don't know if he's still in the chat, but it's not going to be by himself. Actually, if he likes playing with people, he should play West Marches because he can play with 16 people. There's no other campaign right now where you can play with 16 people. So everybody wants to play on Tailsfire. Everybody wants you to play West Marches so that they can play well. They can play Tailsfire. That's the only way for us to use Tailsfire right now properly is to do West Marches. Okay, so it's a lot of work for me, but I don't care. I want to play. Okay, that's a really bad description.
Okay.
It starts
Sorry.
from the bottom. I would say that this is a robe of bones, a necromantic robe. Anyway, I will explain it to them. It's a necromantic robe that comes with embroidered patches on it, and it has 2 patches of each of several different beasts: skeletons, horse skeletons, zombies, undead. So when you're wearing the robe, if you want to, if you pull out 2 patches and you throw them on the ground, and suddenly 2 skeletons come up. Or you pull out the wolf skeletons, or the heavy horse skeleton, or the fast goblin, or the tough human zombie, or the plague ogre zombie. I think that's the most powerful. So there's like, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 12 patches on it. And when you manifest the undead, it's not controlled by you. It's like a normal undead, and you have to use some spell. This is a necromantic robe. It's supposed to be worn by a necromancer, and then he tries to control it. And then if he does control it, then he has an use control. But once the patches are used, once they're thrown down, then the robe is just a faintly magical robe, and there's no way to recharge it or anything. It's useless. But you can obviously see that the two skeletons you fought in the vault came from this robe. They were like the last two patches on the robe, and yeah, it's yeah. Rory did not explain it well, but on the other hand, the information
Right.
is there. So
So
Writing
maybe
is not one of my strong
another way
suits.
he could have done it is instead of starting the list human wolves her he could have said that the patches are different types of undead that the caster can manifest. In any case, you
that's a,
guys can keep talking about that, and if you want, Rory, you can offer clarifications since he has the item on him and it's identified. It means that he can read its whole description. He can even see the caster level. It was caster level 6. uh, in comparison to the casters you have in your group or caster level 1. So it's quite a powerful item, and its price was 2,500 GP. I removed the price though because I want you guys to use appraise to find the price of item. But I'm just telling you that it was very powerful rogue, and now it's useless. It's just you can throw it away or you can keep it as a memento or whatever you want. Um, okay, you can go ahead and play.
Yeah. Writing is not my strong suit, so.
Yeah. No, I mean it makes sense. It makes sense if I read your, all the information is there. I would just have given it, doesn't matter. I wonder if you can sort of copy paste, like, so when you have the robe in front of you, can't you just,
Mm. I remember trying to drag and copy paste text before, but it just immediately
yeah,
entered it
yeah. So
into the
don't
chat.
do dragging. Don't do dragging.
Yeah.
There's a right click. Let me see. So you hit on there's a right. Let me see. What if I unlock it? Can you now? Can you?
Oh yeah. Now I can
Now you can do it. So maybe
click
that's what I
control.
should do when you examine an item. I just unlock it, but don't destroy the
No, no.
description, right? Don't
Yeah.
change the description. Don't change anything. Caster level 20. Or I can just unlock it for you, just for the moment when you're trying to.
Yeah.
So what you could do is, let's do it this way. Let's see if we can do it this way. Do it this way. I've unlocked it for you. Click anywhere inside and hit Control A. Control A chooses everything,
Yep.
right? And then hit Control C,
Yep.
and then go in your chat log and type
Yep.
Control V,
Hmm.
and then hit Enter. Let's see what happens. There you go. So you guys can read. That sounds like okay.
It's very,
So
yeah, include see the list below. Yeah.
yeah. So what you could do is read it and
Then just edit it a
no,
bit.
no, you copy paste everything in the chat and then you take your time to rearrange it. Or even easier would be if you have an open text document, you copy paste the text document, you rearrange everything, and then I think that will be faster than actually typing the whole thing out yourself and composing it.
Yeah.
Um, anyway, everybody read it carefully. Yeah, and now we keep playing. Everything's good. Oh wait, it's not under the control. Okay, yeah.
plague ogre zombie sounds pretty intimidating.
Yeah, that sounds. Let me check it out. I want to see. I have all the enemies. Plague ogre. It's not even. It's not a zombie. It's a ogre zombie, but it's not a normal ogre zombie. It's a
Yeah.
plague. It's a Chinese plague ogre zombie. It's a COVID zombie.
So no dragon skeleton.
Let me point something out. You might toss these out if you were, let's say, you were being pursued, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense.
You toss out two undead, and then you just run. You don't have to command them. You just let the other guys figure out how to deal with them. You know, your enemies. So it's possible. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying it's possible.
Hint, hint. Fuck, what was I gonna say?
You could say,
Uh,
you say, but actually,
nah, Giovanni just didn't consider that. It's fine. I can do this. No,
no, no, no. Go ahead and say it. It's a tutorial
okay.
mode.
I was gonna say something else. Okay, yeah.
But you said it's been used up, so there's nothing left on
Yeah,
it for sure.
It's just a rogue. It's just some rogue now.
No, no, no. But you should be typing that in the chat. So you
Yeah.
should say, Victor said,
Yeah.
Victor, are you sure that it can be used? Blah, blah.
Because maybe we could use a couple plague ogre zombies.
So yeah. So we'll move to the stairs.
Give me a sec because you were typing while I was reading something. Okay, so I have to send you the first floor, ground floor. Well, if you want to do anything, Rico, tell me on voice, and then I'll switch the scene to you. Oh, why is it that is too big?
I could just meet up with the guys at the vault.
Yeah. I don't know why. Okay, well, I know what I can do. I can fix it. I know I can't. I remember you guys. Okay, well, we can do it another way. We don't have to put the. I don't know why the map. I think the map scale is different this week for some reason. Okay, I'll try to fix it. It doesn't even have a grid, does it? Does it have a grid? No, I have to add a grid. Okay. Oh, that's why. Can you guys see the grid?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So it's not a big deal. Can you see this now?
Yeah.
Yep.
The view size. Cool.
That should fix it. Let's give it a try. Yep. See, I'm a master. Fantasy master. Okay. I actually have a map that's like a billion, like it's like 5K map of this whole in, but I have to import it and you know, and if I wanted, let's say I wanted it to be raining outside, I would have to set I would have to set only the outside to be raining. So I could make it that it's raining outside, it's dark outside, but it's warm inside, it's brightly lit. And all these things, every single effect would be a different layer. And I would have to program all these layers. And when you program it for this map, then you have to program it for the second floor again, and for the basement again, and for every other building in town. it's each layer does not take a long time to be put in, but if you think how many there are and how many buildings and blah blah blah, it's a lot of work. And I want to do it. Definitely, I want to do it once I get a bit faster at some of these tasks. Right now, I have more important things, but in the future, eventually, it will be awesome. You'll be going down and you'll be seeing little torches on the walls, and outside it will be raining, and there will be maybe clouds overhead, but the clouds will not be passing through the actual tavern. They will be only on side or whatever. So you're down there. Let me type something.
Oh, is that the gnome?
There's an old one, yeah.
Should I call him like Sir Foxglove or something?
If you want to.
Like he's totally a gnome. Oh yeah, there's a makeup.
Oops, Victor. If you want to talk to the nobleman, all you have to do is, you walk over there and you speak.
Yeah.
See, if I had more time, I would have added all the tokens of the patrons,
Yeah.
and it would be easy because there's not that many as there were in the.
Called him sir.
Certain goblining.
Should be like, bitch ass coward.
Well, so I have bad charisma, so I could say something a bit of a faux pas, I feel like.
Yeah. Try again, Shubin. Left. Okay, no.
No?
Left and then. Oh yeah, left, right. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Left, right, and then you can go straight here. You see?
Oh, right.
Because otherwise, if people moving like zigzags, it just looks unnatural. So
Yeah,
where you can go.
I just didn't want to step on Giovanni's toes.
Yeah. If we're playing in Tailspire, we could actually drag the chairs, move the table in the way. It would be pretty awesome.
Martus just doesn't give a shit.
One sec.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. I thought she was married.
No.
Oh. Don't know why I thought. Alright.
Yeah, I thought so too. Because in my notes I wrote there was another guy, Lonjiku Kaijitsu.
That's her father.
Yeah, but we didn't know that, so I just
Oh, I see.
I assumed it. I mean, I thought it may have been her husband.
You can. Well, because you know, a tavern woman, you don't expect her to be young and beautiful. You expect her to be older or whatever. And we can assume that you asked this question from Till, who's a local, so he told you in
Okay,
intervening time.
so that's her father.
By the way, at some point you should rewatch that 1 hour video on YouTube where
With the
it's
Finley guy.
not
That one.
only is he her father, but he's the owner of the glassworks. It's one of the biggest enterprises in the town, and it's one of the three noble families. She belongs to one of the three noble families, and so at some point you can rewatch it. In any case, the three of you are not supposed to know any of that or most of that stuff, or really any of that stuff, but as the game goes on, we assume that Till tells you, fills you in, because it's a small town, he knows everything. So anything you need to know, you ask him, and then obviously he asks me.
And by the way, I made my notes are public, so if you guys want to check.
Yeah,
Okay.
I got them at the bottom.
Guys, I'm gonna fix it soon, where the icons will be the icons of the NPCs. It won't be that little goblin. That'll be awesome. When you see that, it will be like an AI is playing the game with you. But that means I need to have two laptops next to each other. So you know what bothers me? It bothers me that when I travel, what am I gonna do? Travel with two laptops? That's what bothers me. But it seems, unless I could have like two instances of Fantasy Grounds running on one computer somehow.
Oops.
Oops. God damn it. Hold on. Hold on. I'll fix it. You can animate the boards, then you can get animated board skeletons.
Yeah. Plague boar zombie. A
Maybe I could kill him to gain Ameko's favors.
just on the boar hunt. Oops, he got go. He drank too much wine, and then
Hunting accidents.
someone just there was a plague boar there, plague boar zombie. How did that arrive?
Yeah, and a stray magic missile
Yeah.
hit him. Could happen.
Yeah. Happened to what's his name? Robert Baratheon, happened to this guy.
So about that reward. About that reward that he mentioned.
Where's your shit? Where's your shit?
Show me the money.
Well, you can ask if you want.
Well, I don't want to be crude.
I mean, I'm a bit of charisma 7. I feel.
Anyway, you're not supposed to be discussing it like this. If somebody
Yeah,
wants,
sure.
you can use a whisper if you want between yourselves, or you can just say something out loud.
So in the images, Ameko is the one called female human bard, right?
I see. Let me see where the image is.
That's kind of spoilery, though. I guess if you click, you have to search through the images.
Yeah. Well, no. It's look. It's not a spoiler that she's a bard because she sings in the
Oh,
tavern and Phil knows it.
I mean, if you click images, you get a bunch of other things. It's like, well, maybe they're in the campaign later, maybe not. I don't know.
Hold on. Let me look at this.
But I think it's only stuff that Icy shared with us.
Yeah, I think it's only stuff that's been shared so far.
I'm having trouble finding the image now. Wait. Anyway, if I just check in images, Ameiko, oh nothing. Why isn't? Oh, okay. It's got to be an epic season. So the image you have is this, right?
No. Oh,
Okay.
I mean, now I have it, but there's another one called Female Human Bard.
I see. I'm gonna look for that.
And the full name is Image Female Human Bard.
Let's see. Okay, man, I don't know why you can find. Anyway, this is the one you should have. For example, she's carrying a. You can see she's carrying a sword on the back in the new one that I gave you, but that's not the one. You know, she's not carrying it now that she's serving food, and she definitely doesn't have the. That's actually, I think it's a kind of Asian guitar.
Yeah,
It's the
kaiju too.
shamisen or the other one. I can't remember what the name of the other one.
Pretty sure it's shamisen.
Yeah, looks like a shamisen.
She has that a big wooden kind of pick thing for it.
It's annoying that, let me see, images. It's annoying that you cannot show me because the thing is, I have because I bought all these books recently on the Steam. I have so many images. Well, go to uncategorized. I don't see her in uncategorized though. Like I remember that Father Absolute, no, sure.
Yeah, I see her in both all and uncategorized.
You know what I can do? I can just.
You can search, no?
Okay. I'm going to really quickly go in the folder. Contains 2 images and maybe just delete it if. No, it's not there. Okay, so it's not an image that I imported. It's an image that's in Fantasy Grounds. Oh, okay, I think I see it now. Yes, female human bard. Yeah, okay. And now you can no longer see this image.
Yeah. It's
This
gone.
image is actually nicer. It makes her look nicer. By the way, she's Asian. Like her father. But now you have the other image, which is not that nice. It's still pretty nice. So what we're gonna do with her is that, well, if you want to flirt with her by text, that's fine. But as far as the rules are concerned, I'm gonna have to determine my new seduction rules. And then next game, I will tell you we're gonna roll again probably, and then we're gonna modify her behavior accordingly. But for this session, we're just gonna play pool. And generally, I'm withdrawing the seduction mechanics for this game until I have. So we tried it out last time. I figured out that it needs to be a bit more complex, and so you can do whatever you want for role playing. But as far as rules are concerned and dice, then you won't be able to use the seduction mechanics.
Okay. I'm not going to float. We have a case to solve.
Really going for a pious character.
I don't want my piousness called into question.
Yeah, hanging out with the necromancer is definitely not going to put that into question.
Well, I think Avatar's lawful neutral or something like that, so should be good.
Okay.
Keep the cackling to a minimum.
Everybody, roll perception. The dragon is coming.
That's why it's called the Rusty Dragon, eh? Perception.
Even I get to roll.
No.
Yeah, nice bird up.
Cool.
Oh. Perception. You are in the dragon.
Well, it is a rusty dragon.
The whole house, it makes that Transformers, the whole building makes that Transformers sound, and suddenly you're in a giant rusty dragon.
So you can use something. You can summarize that. You don't have to type the entire thing. You know, something that sounds natural, something that a guy would say to the other guys. You know, try to make it sound natural. I sent a whisper to Shock guys. That's why I just told him all this.
Well, I just make the roll.
Let me see. Yes, go ahead and roll.
Oh.
Let me read the description since more for a sec.
I mean, maybe the vault can wait.
Yeah, let's just let Recoil's not going to play for hours. It's fine. We should, but yeah, we really should. He's not doing much.
If he wants to, he can just say that he comes to check out on you and Dane, and then boom, he's
Okay.
there.
How young though?
And also, what are the laws about consent in Golarion?
We're gonna have to go to the forum and ask. They're gonna lynch us if we ask. If we ask, they're gonna lynch us. Yeah, I'm actually worried because I have 2,000 euros worth of PDFs on their site in my account, in the ICFOM account, and they ban people left and right. I hope that they don't ban access to the stuff. They have several of transsexuals in their, especially in their computer and website admin. There's a couple of guys whose names are like Lisa, and then you go on Twitter and you search, and it's like a dude with lipstick.
Search those guys. They probably got worse stuff. Oh, I guess I suddenly show up.
Okay, hold on. And voila.
Alright, cool.
Why don't you take a seat over here?
There you go, wait.
Must be back in a minute, guys.
Cool.
Tell them that you don't know them.
Okay.
Stocked up on vitamins for the day.
Oh, by the way, boom.
Oh yeah. Okay, what's it doing? Oh, she's left. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, read what we missed, so we're gonna continue.
Get your money's worth.
Yeah.
So we have to figure out how much the breakfast costs, and I wonder if I think in the core rulebook there is.
How much do we have to tip?
Yeah, I think we figure that's very important. Goods and services, 155, page 155. Yes, there's an entire food and drink. So basically, to eat at this inn every day for breakfast, uh, breakfast and dinner really is 3 SP per person. So I'm gonna just deduct 3 SP from everybody, and that takes care of the whole day. Rory, you have 5.8 GP. How can you have 0.8?
Isn't it like gold, silver, copper pieces, or so it's like what,
Who,
5?
who put that there? There's no way that I would have typed
Uh,
5.8.
I can't remember. I think Dan and I tried to figure out what I would have spent on everything, and some of it was like, I guess, copper pieces. So it went out.
Okay,
It worked out as
one GP is 10 SP, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
so. I
Then
guess
1 SP
okay. So
is
it
10
should be
CP.
5 GP, 8 SP.
I keep seeing weird things in your sheet, Rory. I don't know what you're up to, but
I haven't touched.
He's untrustworthy necromancer.
You want to get angry with it?
I have the video of everything you've done. That's gonna be my Monday. Okay, guys, I'm 100% sure it's NSP for 1GP, so I'm not gonna. Well, but you know what? I still want to check it. So let's check it. Find it wherever it is. I'm looking for it. Okay, it's gotta be where it says money. Yes, coins. So 1 gold piece is 10 SP, yeah, okay. So, because the rest of you don't have SP, so I'm gonna have to give you some, so. Okay, so I've done 2 of you. Three, and the only one left is really, I don't know about this point 8, man. Oh, how the fuck? I don't think Dan would have done for it. It's just weird. Okay, well, I'm gonna make it 5, and then the point 8 will be 8 silver, and now you're down to 5 silver. So we're good. Okay, you paid up. You just basically just type there that you
Yeah, we eat and then go.
no. We assume that you pay. You know, she gave you free room for a week, but you're paying for your food, and we assume that you already there's already you know, an arrangement that you've already paid. You know, the night before or this morning that you came down. We don't have to actually role play every single thing. Okay, so you can get up and go. That's it. When you're outside the door, we're good. Okay, you have to type. I've been typing in the Discord. I'll be there in a sec. I'm just trying to figure out when to start the West Marches campaign, because I have so many other things to do, but definitely next week, but I'll try even for this week. I can't hear you, what are you saying?
No, I was talking to someone else.
I can send him the core rulebook if you want.
Yes, go ahead and send him, that guy has finished both Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, so he should know there's rules, and he should know, he should know how to play this game, basically. It'd be so great if the other two guys also jumped in, but who knows, maybe someday. Okay. Okay, so,
I'll be back in a sec.
yep.
I'm back.
We should have a party token, or you know what we could do? We could do the same thing I do with the guys in the Aslan adventure. It's pretty cool. I put a giant freaking grid on the entire. Let me see. Grid. Okay. Do I have the scale? I do have the scale. It says 300 feet. At the bottom right of the map, you can see the scale. So the question is, what is 5 feet? Or, hold on a sec. I think I can do it like this. So, total grid visibility. There we go. And then set grid with mouse. Great. So all I do is, do you see that? How? So if I can do it, that we could actually put all your distance grid multiplier. So that'll be 50, 100, 150. No. I'm trying to figure out how it works. One segment is how many feet? If 4 of them is 150, 150 divided by 4. $37.5 feet. So 1 square right now should be 37.5. So let's just drop a yeah, I dropped Till there, but he takes up a whole which doesn't make sense. Distance suffix, I see. I want to make that 37 feet. Okay, so if that's 37 feet, how many would be 5 feet? I think I can eyeball it. So that distance, 1 square right now is 37 feet. So 37.5 divided by 5 equals 37.5. 7.5. So in that, there should be 7.5 of them in that white. So let me try again. So now, can you guys count how many there are between the white? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no. There we go. So we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it has to be a bit bigger. No, a bit bigger.
Bigger. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So now it's exactly 7. And we wanted 7.5. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. No. We might have to go for 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have it 8.5 now. No. You can see the changes, right?
Yeah, if you zoom in enough.
Yep.
1, 2, 3,
That's
6.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's gotta be. Gotta be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it should be 7.5. So whatever. It's good enough. Let's see if it's actually playable. Look back. You definitely have to zoom in a lot. Jesus, okay, that's a lot bigger than the other guy. Imagine if we had the Pathfinder map, the global map. Someday, it will be playable. So I'm gonna drop all of you right outside the, Jesus. Your ants, and the dragon is coming. There you go.
Oh, that's where we are. Okay.
So
In
small.
front of the, and now Till can show you the way.
Lead the way, Till. I'm not gonna approve this.
That's too many zigzags.
There we go.
Let me see if I can.
Or maybe you know something. You're trying to avoid the dragon's breath fire.
Maybe there's a trap.
There we go.
Oh, whoops. I didn't know that.
That's a really big lead, guys. They just watched him walk off for a while.
Oh.
Oh no!
They all merged.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to change.
Or you could move
One
a bit
second.
till and then. Okay.
Some nice ambient music.
You can hear it.
No.
I wonder why. Yeah.
Oh, I can hear the dragon.
There's got to be something wrong. Nobody can hear anything from Sirenscape?
Now I can
Yeah, I
hear.
can hear like some
I can hear a little bit.
birds tweeting. It sounds, and a little bit of background.
Yeah, keep in mind
Chatter.
that, you should be turning up the volume now if it's too low. Too low.
No, I can hear the music.
It's gotta be mine, on my end.
It's coming out pretty loud on my end.
Okay, yeah, you can lower it if you want. I can't hear anything because the shadow has this bug that sometimes after a lot of hours, it's just the music just craps out. So I have no sound at all. The only way for me to get sound now would be to, you might have to do that. Guys, make sure that you're not when you end your move, you're not ending on top of anybody else. Okay. It shouldn't be hard because there's just so many. And stick to the path now. You don't wanna step on people's graves.
Which one was the vault we were looking at?
It is this one, no?
The one
I'll
where...
play in a sec. I'll play in a sec.
It's near a big rock, I think. On the other wall.
It does look like, yeah, guys, I don't see another way around this. I'm gonna have to shut this down. And you should do nothing. I'm gonna quit now. And you do nothing, it's gonna kick you out. Keep streaming. Don't touch your OBS or anything like that. And when I come back, I just need to have the sound. I cannot control the sound without having it. Okay. And it's also gonna kick you out of Sirenscape. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a quick snack.
I'm not going anywhere because I'm just shutting down the shadow, and I actually the Discord is on my laptop, so dude, I have so many things to prepare now with the Tailspire. Tailspire is, you're not prepared for like how, these maps, you can zoom in. And one thing I'm trying to figure out with Tailspire is, should I make it real scale so that every square that you move is in Tailspire, or should I make it like a hexploration where every hex is a few miles and it's represented by a Tailspire board, but I don't have all the miles? Because, let's say you have a town and then there's a ruined temple in the middle of the forest, and it's like 20 fucking kilometers away. Do I set down 20 kilometers of Tailspire? Because, your character is, the ground on Tailspire is 5 feet. It's the same, every square on Tailspire is 5 feet, the same as in Fantasy Grounds, same as Pathfinder. So 20 kilometers, 5 feet at a time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's possible. Like, technically it's possible because you can chain as many boards as you want. I don't know how big the boards can get. I think the size of the boards does not depend on surface area. It depends on how many elements your computer can run without bogging down. And remember that this is like Fantasy, so there's a server. The server is owned by Bouncy Rock, and it's the server that sends to all of us the scene. So their server has to be able to handle. So I'm not sure. So if you could chain thousands of boards. So you could have those 20 kilometers, but is it worth it having 20 kilometers of forest? I don't know. That's the kind of stuff that I'm gonna have to explore. Exactly, to see how, because I have rules for West Marches campaigns, but none of them have used Tailspire. It's definitely, and the thing with Tailspire is it's the absolute perfect piece of software. VTT4. Nobody, and I can't. Well, actually, one dude has done West Mars. This guy Demon Goon on YouTube, but it's just terrible. Like his campaign, he has this giant city, and it's just.
I'm just gonna make a quick snack.
Yep. So my sound works now. I'm gonna start Sirenscape first of all, so you can connect to it.
I didn't disconnect me from Sirenscape.
I have Sirenscape up now, so let me try playing what I was trying to play before and see. So can you hear any music or no? No.
Well, not music, but ambient, yeah.
Yeah.
You can hear ambient. What the fuck? Okay, this is because I clicked.
Now I'm getting music.
Yeah, there's music now.
Wait, I'm gonna try a fire spell.
Yep, I got that.
That was
Yep.
loud.
Okay, I got that too, but I don't get, why the fuck don't I get the Okay, I'm getting it now. But it's really low, right? The ambient, isn't it really low?
I mean, it's okay. It's a bit low.
Oh, now I'm getting it. Okay. Okay. This music is from a busker in the town. So if you go back to the town, I can turn that on. Okay, I think we're good.
I wonder if it's going to ask for the password when we reconnect. Because if it does, maybe we shouldn't type it on stream.
You don't know the password?
No, I do, but if it asks for it again, I don't want to type it on stream.
Oh, so it shows it on stream?
I think so. When you type it, I believe it shows it.
I see.
So maybe everyone
Okay.
should, how do you say,
No,
hide.
you know what? Go ahead and type it. Go ahead and type. I don't want to stop the streams, and then I'm gonna change it after.
We don't even have to stop it. We can just hide the capture, the display capture.
No, don't do anything to the stream. I don't want to, maybe somebody will screw it up. Just type it, and I'll change it. I'll put a new password.
Okay, but maybe it's not going to ask.
I don't think it's gonna ask it though. Maybe it's not gonna ask for it. By the way, you can't. I'm still not logged in, so give it a. Hold up. I'm loading in now, but it takes a while. I guess the other guy finished all the Pathfinder video games, and he wants more. He doesn't want to wait 2 years for the next one. We can have all the assets from those games in Tailspire. That just blows my mind. I gotta work on that.
Can't wait until we unlock Planescape.
Oh, I'm gonna buy a cheap laptop for 100 euros or 200 euros. It should be able to run Fantasy Grounds, no? Like a really small one. I don't even need to. You could be like 10 inches, just for the extra, just for the chat log for the characters. That's what I'm gonna do. They have those they sell to African children where it's like it's $100 and then there's a crank and you have to rotate the crank to power the laptop.
Yeah. Or you could hire some Chinese people to roleplay the NPCs.
Yeah, I could. Jesus, they'd be for nothing. But it will be like in broken English.
Might not matter if the NPCs would speak in broken English.
Okay, is it started yet? No, Jesus, it's still. Fantasy Ground is so junky. All these programs are just junky because the good programmers they're working for, proper companies. Like Fantasy Grounds, their logo on the main screen is not even centered. Like they have a they have a dice in the middle of Fantasy Grounds, but if you look at it, it's not centered. Whoever made this cannot even use Photoshop, and it's blatantly not centered. Like, but what are you gonna say? And it's a program that's been in development for 18 fucking years now.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, you missed everything.
We're done. We're done with the campaign.
You missed everything.
I just
The Runelord tripped his head on a rock, and that's it. So I rejoin and everything. On
Dude,
fancy.
normally I would be worried now because it seems like it's hanging up on me, like it's not loading.
it's not loading for you at all.
No, it's stuck. But I'm not worried. You know why? Because yesterday I backed up everything. So I wonder if it's
We could see the lobbies up, but we can't join it.
yeah. No, okay. Now it moved a little bit, so it's not stuck. the little die at the bottom moved a little bit. Yeah, it's moving now. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think. See, I was planning to spend the time. If I work on the tailspire now, we're not gonna get the overworld soon. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, finally loaded in, and Rico seems to be in. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we lost. Okay, we lost the last chat log, but I'm gonna give you the last bit of text again.
Alright, I'm in the game.
I'm trying to connect.
Oh,
Okay, I'm connecting.
now I hear the seagulls properly.
I had to type in the password, by the way.
Okay. Nobody can log in anyway if I'm not online, and if I'm online and somebody logs, I will see it there immediately. So it's not that we're in danger or anybody or anything, and nobody's gonna go through a 10-hour, but we'll change it anyway.
Yeah, I'm just still stuck on attempting resolved connection server.
Yeah, I had to try 3 or 4 times.
Oh, is it worth cancelling and trying again, you mean?
Yeah.
Yep, I cancelled out.
Really? Nobody? So nobody's in?
I'm in.
No, I'm
Okay.
in. It's
Okay.
just that we cancelled out of the screen they're stuck in.
Yeah, I canceled like 3 or 4 times.
I think that's done it for me.
Yeah,
Quite fast.
because I wasn't in yet back then.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, now it's asking me for the password. Cool.
Okay, we're waiting for, yeah.
Almost there. Okay.
Oh, you're asking exactly where the vault is. That's a good question. Yeah, I'll have to decide it. Okay, everybody's in. Um, I'm gonna put that text that I had before.
Oh, I don't have a map up.
Okay.
I can go
Oh.
to images and send point map.
Oh, cool. Thanks.
You get a great sense for the scale now, though, if you
Yeah.
have your tokens in. If you zoom out far enough, you can't even see them. You can't even see the grid. And you zoom in, and then you get a sense of how big the cathedral is. And for example, you get a sense for how big uh, Recall's shop is. It's just, what is that? Let me see. 5, 10, 15, about 20 by 10 feet. A bit more if you add the half foot that we didn't include. Okay, so you can keep moving your. Go in the general vicinity of. Actually, I will tell you where it is. It is. I'll put it here. That's where you had it.
Oh,
Lead the way, Till.
Here. Okay, and I will leave this here. Close this map. And I need to fix the time. And hold for a sec. Eh, that is weird though. Okay, yeah.
Can we move?
Yeah, yeah. That's a close-up of the sheriff. He's a native Shanti. That's why he looks, you know.
I guess I should stand right in front of it. Oh. So it was the circle
So
next.
you don't have to. You already said that you'll do it. You don't have to
Yeah,
type
yeah.
anything. You
Circle
click
next
on
to
the
detect magic.
circle to the left of detect
Yep.
magic, and then you click on the cast, and then you hold down Alt
Mm-hmm.
and click both mouse button at the same time, and draw out a 60-foot.
Oh, I gotta. Oh, gotta zoom out. 60 feet.
Well, whatever you want, up to 60 feet.
Yeah. Maybe I should walk back a bit to get the whole place.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. How do you? Is it escape?
Now click both mouse button at the same time. Leave Alt.
Okay, cool. I'll move like there, and then do it. Yeah. And then it was knowledge arcana, right?
Hold on a sec.
Okay.
He does look cool. You can cancel it.
Oh yeah.
Both
Sorry.
autos, yeah. You have to scale the sandpoint wall, and that would be a difficult climb check.
Did
Of course,
we? We didn't inspect all the sarcophagi, did we? So I don't think we did.
I think I did, and there was nothing.
Okay. Oh, say.
you could try tracking whoever has survival, but you'd have trouble scaling this wall.
Hmm.
But you can always just go through the main gate and come
Yeah.
around, and
Because it's in the forest, right?
yeah.
Yeah, so we could go in the forest.
Yeah. Whoever. Yeah, you can just say that. That's where the plague ogre zombie's waiting.
We know that it goes to the wall, right?
What goes to
Yeah.
the wall?
The tracks, we know that. Yeah.
Yeah, the wall is right there. I think
Okay.
you can see it if you zoom in. Wait, can you see it? Oh, wait, no, you cannot see it because I haven't. Hold on, because it's daylight. I should reveal more of it to you. Can you see the wall?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So let me just give you boom.
Yeah. So this is the north wall. Excuse me.
Are we athletic?
Two of us, perhaps.
Okay.
So I guess we go this way.
Guys, I've pointed out to you the garrison.
Oh,
Oh,
You see
okay.
it? And I'm actually going to take a moment to put it on the map for you. So the number we stopped was 6, right? So 7. Oh, look at the 7. Zoom in on the garrison. What am I going to do about it? I think I can just increase it in size, can't I? Yeah. So I have to manually increase it to look like the others. Hold on. I'm just going to put it right next to here. And it's about right.
yeah, that's good.
I think that's it. Yeah. Give me a sec while I type, while I set that up. Dude, I can't believe that I'm finally gonna play the West Marches. I was so crestfallen when Feth pulled out.
So Lacoste is definitely in.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
he's definitely in, and I mean, we haven't played with him anything before, but uh, at least going from his, from the stuff he's played, he does seem to like this. Feth hasn't played any of the stuff like that. Trev hasn't played any of this stuff like that. But this guy has finished already Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker, and he's finished, I think, lots of those, Baldur's Gate and stuff like that, Torment. So he knows his shit, which is useful because it's going to be a difficult campaign. That one, in that one, I don't care about people dying because there's no plot. It's just exploration. Well, there is some, but that area is supposed to have killed many adventurers, and it will kill many more. So I don't care if it takes you. Think of it like a roguelike. I don't care if it takes you 6 months, a year, 10 years, 1,000 characters. Um, so Sandpoint Garrison. That's all I told. And if you remember, the sheriff has already told you to drop by if you have an issue, and I know exactly how many guards there are in the town. I have their stats. So there's that. So now let's zoom in where you guys. Wait, where did your characters go? Oh yes, of course. We removed them because they went. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna drop you now, and unless you want to say something else to the guard, I'm gonna move you to the main map.
I'm good.
I'm good.
You go.
Yep, good.
Okay. I need to change really quickly. You guys can start moving, and it's a long way, so move in large increments.
Now we gotta
Yeah, gotta go all the way around.
go all the way around.
Yeah. All right.
This is next level gameplay. What are you complaining about? This is maximum immersion.
Some very good psychological metaphors going on here.
Lots of psychological metaphors.
Hinging squarely on Mundanian, just how game-like this is.
Can't we go through the north? I thought there was a gate.
Through the what?
Through the north of the graveyard. I thought there was a gate there.
There is the north gate, but it's you know.
No,
near
but the gate of the graveyard.
No, there's no gate in the graveyard. There's no gate.
You gotta go around.
Yeah.
They mentioned the north gate.
Oh,
You can.
wait.
No,
wait.
it says via gate to the north.
Oh, yeah, that makes.
Oh, yeah.
That's what it
Looking
says.
on the map, it kind of looks like there's a slight gate.
Yeah, come back to control through the graveyard.
So do we go around or?
We're taking the adventure path.
Wait, we're trying to determine if there's a gate here, right? Is that what you guys are asking?
Yeah.
That's what it says in the description.
Guard.
The very first thing you posted in the
Okay,
chat.
let me check.
Via a gate to the north. Oh, yeah, okay.
From several doors leading into the cathedral itself.
Yeah, it says accessible via gate to the north.
Well, it does look like there's a road there.
There does seem to be a faint gate there. It's kind of hard to make out in this image, but it looks like there's.
Yeah, it does look like there's a gate. Okay, guys,
Yeah.
go back there.
All right.
I'm actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it for you. Wait.
Oh,
Because
yeah, sorry.
I want to conserve my strength for the goblins.
Yeah.
This is next gen game direction right here.
Next gen.
That guard is very confused
neural
right now.
network. If you
Web
zoom in,
3.0 metaverse, you know.
how many pixels can you see? How many pixels? Is it retina? Is it retina? Is it Apple retina? Or...
Is anyone hearing the kid in the background?
Yeah. He's doing that in the graveyard.
Oh, I didn't.
Looking for his dog.
Alright, are we moving?
I'm going. See you guys. I'm already there. And now I get attacked.
The gelatinous cube slides through the gate.
I know, we're all in the same spot.
We're going to investigate the tree.
Yeah. Yeah, keep going then.
Here we go. Went through.
It's like Divinity Original Sin. There's guards there, and you can get them to destroy all the enemies for you.
Just keep digging up graves till like skeleton with a bomb on its back pops out. Just run towards the guards. Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, there's guards.
Yep.
West Coast Road. So,
We could keep moving now.
One sec.
oh,
Maybe we can go to the beach. There's a beach right there.
Well, let's just walk off, kill some goblins. Let's bully some goblins.
shout swear words at them in Goblinese.
Goblin 9/11 having, guys. We gotta kill them all now. Let us out, guard. We wanna kill some goblins.
giant floating 3 terrorizing everyone.
Trinkets, relics, business favor. Trinkets, relics, business favor.
Wonder how much the voice actors got paid just to say, "Hey, fresh fish here."
3 copper coins.
They got a Sirenscape discount.
I've marked it for you, and while you walk there, I can drop the. Oh, again, I have to do the same thing again.
Hey, what's that building?
Wait, I'm just.
The map
this is
shop,
the-
no?
The what shop? Sorry.
The map shop?
Oh,
You
Map
can
shop.
read on the
Yeah. Coming up
sorry.
with
I was scrolled up. I didn't even see that. My bad.
coming up with great ideas like going to the map shop.
He has all the ideas, and they just come to him without anybody whispering.
No, I just know everything about this now.
He already knows how the game will end.
Come on, tell us where the dragon is.
Powers of perception are too powerful.
He figured out. He gamed the system. All you have to say in the beginning of the game, "Yeah, I'm a local," to the GM.
Maybe he was the Runelord all along.
Yes, exactly. The rulers were inside you all along. That's what he did. Okay, let me put this number 8 in the key there. Okay, well, you can move right like in the front door, about there. And
Trinkets, relics, business favor.
okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm importing an image of well. Okay, what I'm gonna type there now is supposed to be what
Trinkets,
what
relics,
Phil told you.
business favor. Trinkets, relics, business favor.
And I have also put it here.
Cool.
So you have to say, we go inside.
Cool.
Veznot Paru. Paru Veznot.
So I'm leaving them there.
Trinkets, relics, business favor.
Do you have a map for all the buildings?
No, but what I need to do really quickly is import his import his image, because yeah, many of these NPCs, they're all in the adventure, but not their images. Their images might be published in other books, and Fantasy Grounds is not authorized. They're only authorized to sell you the images in the actual adventure book. They're not authorized to sell you from other books, so that the GM has to actually bring them in on his own. And I haven't set it down. We're talking, I don't know, there's like almost 100 NPCs in the town. And somebody has sat down on Fantasy Grounds forum and they had made an extension that drops all the NPCs with all the stats, everything from all the books. It just puts them all in this adventure. But he's not allowed to distribute the images because the stats are open game license, but the images are copyrighted by Paizo. So you're supposed to I don't know how to add extensions to Fantasy Grounds. So first I have to figure out how to add these extensions, drop them in, and then get the images, make the tokens. We talked about 100 images. And I have it on my list of things to do, and everything would go much smoother if I had done it. But I have lots of other things that are higher on the list, so I haven't done it yet.
Mm.
So for now, we'll have to keep putting each person like this. So, but I'm definitely getting faster at doing it. And I even have a tool with which I can make very quickly a token. By the way, now that you're in the town proper, I can get the busker up.
Mm.
Would play this whole town with a tactical map with everything on, everything with tokens. You know, they would just tell you, yeah, you move around, and but for me, it's just it makes it, it makes it like you're playing Divinity. You can have it. And it's done. There you go. You can zoom in if you want to see him.
Trinkets, relics, business favor. Trinkets, relics, business favor.
Oh,
Accidentally hit enter.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
might have to be banned.
It's just a sneeze.
You can continue from the Wii. Just continue as if nothing had happened, and then I can fix it.
Alright.
I'm guessing you want a map of the forest, right? Or did you have anything else in mind? %.
20% off. Time to
Man,
pawn,
get the
pawn
thing.
off to another shop.
We have a coupon code CULT20.
Yeah. Gotta buy low, sell high.
Do some map arbitrage.
Not nearly enough, eh? Okay, well, how about 50%?
Can buy
What
some.
kind of maps can we buy?
Can
You
buy
can make
some map
map
NFTs.
tokens.
Yeah, we just need a map of the
Yeah, just
forest.
say.
Yeah, the forest, just keep in mind, I don't have a map to show you. Well, just keep in mind that the forest is just some trees there. It's not an entire forest. The area around Sandpoint is called the Sandpoint Hinterlands, and it's just 10 miles across, so 10 by 10, so 100 square miles. You can walk around it from one end to the other in, I don't know, a few hours. So it's not a massive area, but there's a lot of features in it, and well,
So what did you say? The hinterlands?
definitely
Hinterland.
hinterlands. Definitely don't type that you want a map of the forest because it's not a forest there.
Yeah.
Out of the gate is just basically the amount of trees that you're looking at. So you
It's
can
like
walk
a
around in
grove.
5 minutes. But obviously, if the tracks lead you further away, the area that you're in outside of Sandpoint is called the Sandpoint Hinterlands. So it would make sense for you to say that we want a map of the hinterlands. Oh. And hinterlands with lower, yeah. You could use lower H.
Okay.
I think hinterlands. What does that mean? It's like let me Google it. It's like they meet surrounding hinterlands.
Isn't it like hinterlands typically aren't that
It
highly
says that
populated,
it's
right?
coastal, river banks
Yeah.
or coastal districts because yeah.
Yeah. The remote areas of a country away from the coast or the banks of major rivers.
In our case, it means merely the immediately surrounding area around Sandpoint. Uh,
So how many GPs do we have?
I do not have much.
I also have an Uber map, planetary navigation. It's the entire planet, and you have to zoom in with the little squares.
Oh, cool. Raven Roost, Ashen Marsh. Very cool. Dragon's Punch Bowl.
You can see the scale at the bottom right. 2 miles.
Yeah.
It's definitely not a lot. And you can look. This is the forest thickwood that the noble Aldern wants you to go boar hunting. So it's just like I don't know, half an hour's walk.
Oh, there's
And
Foxglove River.
you guys are here. So the forest that you're talking about is there. It's not even on the map.
Yeah.
It's not a forest. It's just a few trees.
Oh, okay.
I see a Foxglove River somewhere. Alden's family's got some influence, I guess.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're named after a Soggy, Whisperer, Farmlands. Oh, nice.
Guys, give me a second to calculate something.
I'll be back in a sec.
Sure. Mm.
I'm back. And damn, these maps are expensive.
It is a map.
Yeah, think of all the people who died to be able to make this map. I mean, I have what, 58 GPs? I don't know if we
It's
want to. What?
15 for the cheaper one.
I mean, who else has a bunch of money? Should we put it together? Or?
Is that including the discount?
Good thinking. So, can we haggle? Do we have rules for haggling?
I think that might be a... Like, maybe it would be diplomacy?
Intimidate?
Can you see any pins on this map?
No.
Okay, great. Let me look at what you're looking at. Great. Yeah.
I mean, we're going outside to check behind a wall.
No.
Yeah, I
Stop.
mean,
Yeah, if you're gonna check behind the wall, you don't need the planetary annihilation map.
Yeah, but maybe they went all the way to, I don't know, somewhere.
Maps are expensive, guys.
Can't we just go to a convenience store and get one for $5? But the maps, is it the maps, the one we saw, or are they actually more detailed?
There's more detail. The 15 one, and then there's a 30 one. This 10 one doesn't have details on it.
yeah.
If you any map that you take, you can drop on them those numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we can make a key, and you can fill it in. So you could take the unmarked one and fill it in. If you take one of the marked ones, it will be easier. When somebody tells you about an area, you can see it immediately instead of having to ask Till all the time. Till knows definitely he knows everything marked on this map. I mean, if there's secrets, maybe he doesn't know them, but everything that's marked on these maps, he knows. The difference between the 15 and the 30 is that the 30 has a lot more stuff marked.
Yeah, all those kind of little towns around the farmlands.
And it's you can see that it's professionally made. The other one is a bit sketchy. So yeah. Actually, on the intermediate map, you can see the noble's house. Check it out. It's at the bottom left of the map, Foxglove Manor. I'm gonna send it to you again. His name is Aldern Foxglove, and
Yeah, and there's
at the
the river.
bottom left there's Foxglove River, and you can see Foxglove Manor. Whereas
Yeah.
the cheaper one doesn't have the manor.
We can just remember it's there. Cheap one. There's a few other things, yeah. All these little dots for, smaller towns, obviously.
Yeah, but 30 GP is quite a lot. I mean, how much do you guys have?
I mean, is it pretty, you know?
You should be making that discussion. Definitely try not to, you should be putting it in the game as much as you can.
Yeah. Yeah, like I put, we could put our resources together.
Giovanni doesn't even have any money. He has like 5 GP or something.
So who has money? Because I have 60. Well, 58.
You should say that. You should say that in the chat. I have 58
Oh.
GP. If you want to say it. Don't use the voice.
Oh wait, it was how much did I have? 5. Okay.
Basically, whatever money you want to put in, you should put it in the party sheet. If you go to inventory, can you put it there? No. What you have to do is, well, you tell me to remove the money from your thing, and then I put it in the party sheet, and then it disappears from the party sheet.
Well, in the party sheet it says parcel coins. Does that not work?
Parcel coins, yeah, that's where you need to put the money, but I don't think there's an automated way to put it. I think that, party coins. You see that versus party coins?
Party coins?
There's party coins.
No, I mean, it adds all your money together, all 4 of you, you have 110 GP, 8 CP, and 14 SP. Can you see it?
No.
No.
Yeah, we might be able
Okay,
to back the
I'm going to. Oh, because you're not allowed to see in each other's inventory. That's why. Okay, only I can see the party coins. Yeah. So yeah, I can tell you how much you have in total. You have 110 GP, essentially. So,
Right.
Now you know that if you spend 10 or 15 or 30, that's gonna come out of that 110 GP somehow. Oh wait, somebody's missing. Till is missing because he's not in the, let me see. Oh, because I removed him from the party sheet. Wait, that number I gave you was without Rayquel. So I'm
Not
gonna
mine. Yeah.
let me see,
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
throw him in, and now I'll tell you how much you got. You got,
Time to invest in party coin token.
I've added him, but the inventory hasn't, for some reason hasn't. Anyway, it's not a huge deal. Anyway, it's better to do it the way you guys are doing it through chat.
I'm rolling in it.
Wait, so I have to calculate 30 minus 20%. What is that, 24?
Yes, 24. Because Martis is he's got his
Bias,
avatar, who is the I guess merchant, shopkeeper, and banking or whatever he got.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're a priest accountant.
Yeah, pretty much. Sorry, should have pressed enter. Control enter.
Okay. So I'll take out the money from you, from all of you guys. Nobody has touched the money, right?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Now you're trying to Jew us? Trying to take my gold? And now we're gonna check out the back of the wall. Maybe it'll lead us to adventure.
Alright. Time to check out the paupers' graves. Sure to be many riches there. uh,
Guys, tell me how to do that in the whispering and the smiling and all that you do. What do I type?
Just /mood, and then space, and then whatever you like, and then space, and then your message.
Okay, I think I
I
got
think
it.
if it's more than one word, it has to be in brackets. I believe.
Oh, it has to be in brackets,
I
really?
believe so, because the example is in a hushed tone, but that's in brackets when you type it.
Yeah, it makes sense that you need brackets so that it will understand.
Yeah.
Let's check it out. Oh, see, it didn't. It broke
Oh.
it.
No,
I
it's
wanted
no.
pointing at Giovanni, so it's not brackets. I put brackets, but it's
It's
not
Oh, my
brackets.
bad.
parentheses. It's parentheses, not brackets.
Oh, I meant. Oh well. Okay.
Okay, let me give it another try just to get it right.
I mean, that's what I call parentheses. Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, let's try again. Not whisper. Wait, / oh mood you said, and I just
Yeah.
tried to whisper. That's stupid. Okay. Uh,
Just gotta check something. Okay. Oh, it's not in the language list.
hold on, I'm checking something. What did you ask?
I was gonna say something to in Thessalonian, but I can only choose common, giant, or goblin.
Well, you can't. If you want to use another language from Common, you have to change it in the in the chat box.
Yeah, I can only choose giant or goblin. I don't see. How do I add Thessalonian?
Oh, I see. He has to add it. Huh? Yeah. So I guess Dan didn't add it because
Probably didn't
he
think it would
didn't.
come
It
up too
was in
early.
the campaign trade, and he probably didn't look in the campaign trade. Oh, I see it. It's in your languages there. Okay. So why would it not be? So I have to figure out how to add languages. Um, how do I add languages?
Shouldn't take this. Sorry, I'm only dragging out the map buying experience.
Undercommon. There is one that's called Undercommon. Or I guess Underground. Oh, language. Okay, it's in the options. And I guess I just add, let me see. Yeah, I just added. It will take a moment.
Yeah, no worries, Rory. You just gotta be flexing on this map maker, dude, man.
The
We're
thing
already
is,
heroes.
He'll
Gotta
introduce
flex
me to
on
his
him now.
daughter, you know.
Be a rivalry for the ages.
so
Go
check now. It should be there now, right? Yeah, it is there.
yes, okay. So it should appear to you guys as different text.
Yeah, it's like a password.
Yes, that sounds like bullshit.
Okay, give me a second to respond.
Go to the tavern and have a merry old time singing ancient folk songs.
Hey, speak English. This is Golarion.
Speak English, boy.
Can everybody please talk common?
Oh, okay.
Flexing too hard, man.
Oh well.
Gotta flex too hard. Even the map maker's like, this is
Oh
bullshit,
well.
dude.
Oh, whoops! I shouldn't have chosen common, should I? Should have
Yeah,
just
you
been.
forgot. So switch to common. Yeah.
I mean, it's on common now, but should I just leave it blank? Otherwise, it'll say common every time.
Yeah, remove it completely. Like
Yeah. I removed it. Yeah.
So I'm going to drop. It's pretty awesome that I know every language each of these people speak. Like this sage
Yeah.
speaks like 10 languages. So I was checking to see who speaks what, etc. So I need to drop. I need to tell you where this guy is. And again, still comes to the rescue. You can see a giant arrow on the map.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm gonna drop. I think we're up to 9 now. Or is it? Yes, 9. Oh, same problem again. The tiny 9. I have to enlarge. There we go. Boom. And then add it to your.
Cool. Thanks.
Brodert. A Brodert.
Maybe Broda will become my true bro in Thessalonian.
Give me a second because I'm typing something.
Cool.
There is an arrow on the map showing you where the academy is.
Nice.
And we're up to, what is it, 10 now?
So are these nerds finally done?
I
Good,
think I
finally.
deserve some bonus role-playing experience.
Finally
high
get a check
quality,
behind the.
some
Guys,
high-quality role-playing.
I'm gonna make a 2-minute call to my parents. They just came back
Okay.
home, and my sister messaged me. I'll be back in like 3 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
No problem.
If you want, you can continue discussing where you're gonna go, etc. You can look at your map. Do you have your map out?
Yeah.
Let me see. You have your map, right?
The hinterlands.
Devil's. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna send it to you again just to be sure. Okay.
By the way, I don't know if you guys know, but you can fit an image to the window it's in. Like
With
you
the
can,
arrow. Or,
yeah, yeah, with like right click and then view and zoom to fit.
Oh, zoom to fit.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I use this all the time. I just set the window size I want, and then I do zoom to fit, and it's pretty nice.
Trinkets, relics, business favor.
So I guess we'll type. We leave the map shop. What was
Yeah.
it called again?
There's not. No, I don't.
The
Let's
North,
scroll up.
maybe the North Star, or when it will say in the
The way north.
way north. There you go.
And we're back. You can move.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, you're right.
Have you put the map of the hinterlands in your hotbar at the bottom?
Yep.
Yep.
Then,
Oh. Okay.
Vesnut. Man, he's loud.
Staying with us, he'll go to the stop now.
Yeah, he's a 3.
okay, so we can move through the gate now.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's when the dragon lands. It's a zombie dragon goblin.
it's a plague
You've been-
plague
you've been-
dragon.
You've been joking about this so much. At some point, you're gonna go, and there comes the dragon. You go, ha ha ha. And you go, oh no, really? It's a dragon.
Yeah, but Arconis got it when I made the last joke, and he said that there's gonna be kick-ass music when that happens, so you'll know before I open my mouth.
So there is a dragon.
There's always a dragon. You're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
No, it's Pathfinder. We're trying to find paths.
Oh, that's true. That is true. You're trying to find
The path of the dragon. Oh yeah, it was further down, wasn't it?
You guys, okay. Yeah. Have you already sent the handbook to La Costa?
No.
Okay.
I saw he wasn't online anymore, so I didn't do it.
I wonder, I wonder how much he knows about making character from the video game.
Do the V games have the whole only so many spells per day, or is it like spells just regenerate over time during the day?
Dude, you've never played a Western CRPG?
Well, Divinity, it's like they just kind of.
Oh, Divinity is bullshit.
timer.
Yeah, Divinity. You never played Baldur's Gate or any of
Actually,
that stuff?
Planescape Torment. I can't remember what the rules were in that. It was.
Those do have, well, as far as I remember, yeah, those do have memorized properly.
So I think it was around here, right?
Yes, that's pretty much what it was. It's funny because now we actually have some tokens on the map except yours, so I'm not gonna remove Vesnut or the guards at the gate. All these people are gonna stay in. So we're just gonna keep populating it. It is so epic, like if you zoom all the way out, first of all, the grid disappears past a certain point, which is very smooth. what I want is I want this game to be played through World Anvil. So if you zoom out, you can actually see the planet as long as your character has seen it. So obviously, it will stop at the zoom level that you have not seen anymore, and then the whole thing should be, one thing. I'll tell you something though. On World Anvil, let's say that we stop the game now, right, for the night, and we said, okay, we're gonna stop right here. So what I would do is normally I would take a picture of the where you are right now, zoomed in, and I would put this on World Anvil. So even when we're not playing, if you went to World Anvil, you'll be able to zoom in all the way, see your guys. Then you zoom in where the other groups are, and you can see them. Everybody exactly where they left, in the middle of a dungeon on the map. That's the plan. So now you have to roll a survival, and I think pretty
Oh,
much. I think actually, let me see. I think. Oh, okay. Only he can follow the tracks if it's
oh,
more
okay.
than DC 10. I think.
Wait, so is it survival?
Yeah. Let me read the description once more, and you can read it too. Yeah. So you can only follow if the DC for the task is less than 10, anybody can roll, but otherwise only you.
What should I write? I try to find the tracks.
First of all, you need to look for the tracks.
Yeah,
So you need to roll perception, and anybody can help in that. That
perception.
we search for the tracks. We're on the other side,
Okay.
and yeah. So everybody can type that, and then you basically all roll perception.
One.
Oh, yeah.
Till, Rico, are you rolling to okay. Cool.
So then I guess I look where the trucks are leading.
Yeah, yeah, you can say that. I look for where the tracks are leading, and then you roll survival.
I'll be back in a moment, guys.
Cool. Yep. Nice.
Oh yeah.
Give me a sec. I'll insert some stuff.
Cool.
So I'm just gonna put. I'm just gonna put this here.
I don't know if I went too far.
Oh, let me see.
Fall down a hole.
Yeah.
I'm going to cancel. The way this is gonna work is because you're gonna be tracking. So
Yeah.
you're not gonna be moving yourself. I'm gonna be moving you because you're following the tracks, and I know where the tracks are. So, but I need to read. I need to read two things. First, the survival skill a little bit, and then I need to read the adventure exactly to find the path that they took, etc. So you can take 5 minutes off if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a sec.
Yep.
I'm back.
Back in
Oh,
5.
we're all taking a break now anyway.
Did you just get back, Show? Oh, okay.
Crickets, relics, business favor.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah, I need a few minutes more, so take your time. Okay, I'm ready. When you tell me everybody's back, we can play.
Alright, I'm back.
I'm here.
We're waiting for Rory, I guess, and Shock.
Yeah, I've just got back.
Shock is here. Okay, Rory. So because well, I'll wait until he comes. Can you hear the wind?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, we've been waiting for you. Check out.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Cool.
So you can move half your speed while, well, Victor can move half his speed while tracking. He could go faster, but then it would be harder to track.
Okay.
The
So,
DC would get higher.
okay.
And right now, the DC is easy because of the rain. The ground is very soft, so it's really easy to track.
So is it 15 feet at a time?
No, it doesn't matter because we're not in combat. All I'm telling you
Okay.
about is that if your movement is certain miles per day, you're gonna do half that while he's tracking.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so let's see how we're gonna do this because I've never run in Fantasy Grounds tracking. So basically, I am moving you, and well, you can tell me, you can give me information. Obviously, he has to be in the front. He is the warrior plus he's tracking, but who's going to be behind? And arrange yourself around him or behind him in a formation that I'll roughly keep.
Yeah, stay behind me, no homo. But so what do I do?
Uh,
You said I
you
give you
don't do anything.
information?
Let them
We can just
form around you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm going
Two
to
are on
move you
top
so
of
you're
each
not all
other.
in the same.
Guys, what happens in the forest stays in the forest.
Yeah, this isn't the best. This is actually bad. You're standing next to him. Right behind him should be the wizard, and to his right and left, if you want to be like that, would have to be, So I will
okay.
put it look like this. Of course, you could also be jumped from behind, but that's the. Once you're out of the standpoint map, we're gonna go on the hinterlands map, and we'll see how we're gonna figure that out. It doesn't seem that you roll again unless the difficulty changes. Let me check it again. You also pull out the survival. Check it out. Did you get that I sent you right now?
Yeah.
So at the top, if you roll for survival, you can also like find food for people. Read the stuff you got there. Predict the weather in advance. Okay. So pin this map now. And the question is, how do I move you? And the way that we should move you, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to Google for a party token D&D. For one token that represents the entire party on the world map. So, oh, one guy says edit all the tokens into one image and then use that as a token. That sounds great, actually.
And what's the, in the party sheet we have marching and formation, or what is that for?
Yes, I've never used that before. We definitely need to use that at some point. Let me check it out. Order. It says order. Marching and formation. So basically, let me try to do that. So your order was, yeah, you can move that around like that. So whatever order you set there, okay, try to move the tokens yourself. I think you can only move your own.
I can move all of them.
You move all of them? Okay.
I just moved Giovanni.
Okay, let's everybody move their own. And try to bring it.
Yeah. Just out. Yeah. Yeah, it can go past the edge.
That's about right. Right? Yeah. So basically, whatever that formation is, if you're in town and something happens, that's how we're gonna put you on the battle map. And if you want to change it, you change it and you tell me. And
Okay.
it looks like you can even let's see, draw, but I can't for some reason. Can you guys draw?
What was drawing mode? I click yes, and now I have an icon.
Seems to work now.
I can't draw for some reason,
I'll
but
just
you
draw
guys
like
can, which is great. Okay.
there.
There's many reasons we might want to draw later. It could be, it could be,
Okay.
Do you see it?
it could be a caravan or something, or I don't know. Okay.
Do you see what I draw?
Yep, I saw it.
Okay.
Where? Oh.
Let me look for the party token. For D&D, they have the ampersand. Let me party token. I'll type Pathfinder. Maybe they'll probably have a goblin.
Oh, but the way I drew is with the right click. Either right click, drawing, enter drawing mode, not with the buttons.
Okay, let me.
With the buttons, it doesn't do anything for me.
Yes. Yep, that's it. Let me see if. Yeah, the buttons do nothing. Okay. Who knows why they do nothing? Alright, I cannot see anything cool. I was expecting to see some cool shit. You can look on Google if you want.
To do what?
Um, we're looking on the party sheet for, you know what we could, let's see, let me see. Why don't we just take a picture of the party sheet? We're looking for something to represent the entire party. Um, can one of you guys take a picture of the party sheet, the formation, then crop it, and then post that PNG or JPG in the Discord?
It has a movement. You want that on there? It has marches moving.
Yeah, Martus is trying to move.
Let me see. I don't think that. Well, you should have closed the map of Sandpoint. We're not using that map anymore. I sent you the map that we're using. It's this one,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to place you on that map now. And we need some kind of image
No, but in the party sheet, it has marches moving.
in the party sheet. Okay, where does it say that?
Oh yeah,
Marching in formation. Watch order on the right under inventory. Click on order.
Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay, I deleted it. There's a way for you to delete stuff yourselves when you make I don't know what it is. Somebody figure it out. So if you can somebody take a picture of the
Yeah. Hold on.
it doesn't have to be perfect for now. Just yeah, we're definitely not going to be using a grid for this. I'll be moving it around. You'll be telling me the direction, or if you're following the tracks, you're following the tracks. It's pretty crazy though that you can follow the tracks to the end of the earth with a single check as long as the difficulty doesn't change.
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense.
Okay, sent it on Discord. I don't know if that's what you wanted.
Uh, yeah, yeah, it should do. We'll see how it looks on the map. Oh, I wonder if I should try to make a token, a proper token out of it. Let me see. Hmm. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. It's crude, but I think it will get the job done. Oh, that's why. I put it in the wrong campaign. I put it in War for the Crown. Couldn't find it. Here we go. Alrighty. So now I just drop this, boom. And
Amazing.
I just make it smaller. Let's zoom in. It's not particularly elegant. We could make it look a bit nicer if there was no white and you all came together, etc. I wonder if, you know what? I don't want the stream to look like shit. Delete token. I'm gonna find something else. I'm gonna find a single thing. So you can Google if you want to help me out if you want party token or full party token. And you can look straight for images or you can look in on web pages, you know, where people are discussing it. So you are the first party to do overland exploration. That's why you see that I don't know how to do it. None of them have tried overland exploration yet.
Sandpoint crew number 1.
We could, as a last, we could just drop Shubin's token on the map, just his token, tracking.
Or you know, we could maybe rearrange the tokens on the party sheet. Then I take another screenshot.
Yeah, that's another option. Let's see if we can do that. Let me try to do that. It would be easier if I. So, why? Oh, okay. See, there has to be a space between you on the parties. Like I cannot get them exactly touching. This will probably look better, but
Yeah, that's not bad.
yeah, you're right. It's not bad. Give it a try.
Should I make it with no borders at all? On the top, bottom, left and right?
There's a button.
No, I mean, if I just take a screenshot, then it's hard to... I mean, do you want white borders or no borders if possible?
Let me look at your screen.
Then I can just quickly edit it. Yeah, I will show you how I do the screenshot on the screen, on the stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now right now.
So you see when I select, I have borders all around. But then I can quickly, in 5 seconds, edit the screenshot, so that it's flush.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, flush is better.
Okay.
I wonder if you can get rid of all the whites so that it would be a transparent background, so it would be like a cross moving around.
Yeah, maybe I can do it in Photoshop. Do you want me to do that?
What do you take?
I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Guys, if you're bored, you can see Photoshop editing on Shubin's stream.
Oh boy.
These are life skills when you set when you settle down in Sandpoint.
Go to Vesna and edit his maps for him. Whip out the old Adobe version.
So since we're talking, how about how would you guys be for next weekend, same time?
Yeah.
I can't do next
Good.
week.
Oh, okay.
You can't play at all next weekend?
No.
Okay. Well, we'll check for the weekend after. I'll talk to you guys in a week.
I could. I think I could do Sunday, but it would have to be quite late.
This Sunday, coming Sunday.
Yeah. I'll get back to you.
Okay. All right.
Uh,
Post when you know. Post in the Discord channel.
I can't stay up too late next Sunday because I've got a new shift on Monday morning. I'm afraid.
What's the latest you can do?
Uh, maybe 2:30 a.m. ish
2:30 a.m.
UK time. Like I'll
That's
still
good.
be kind of tired, but I'll get enough sleep that the
But
day should
I
be
think
alright.
that Shubin has to stop at 11, right?
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 11 from whatever time. If Shock can make it, from whatever time he can make it. And I mean, yeah, he said Sunday, but maybe some other week it could be Saturday, whatever. So basically, our latest time is 11 with Shubin, and Shock will tell us if he can
What, when? On Sunday?
on Sunday. Yeah.
And for the image, you want the middle, the center also to be transparent?
Oh wait. Let me look at your stream. I want to remove the middle part too. Yes. Actually, I'm not 100% sure. Why don't you? Can you do two versions, one with the middle and one without?
Yeah.
This guy Lacosta has finished both Neverwinter Nights games. That's impressive. He hasn't played Icewind Dales. He hasn't played really the Baldur's Gate 2.
I know.
Oh, that looks pretty neat. And I think the other one looks neater. I actually don't, I'm not gonna try to make a token out of this. I'm just gonna drop it in the folder so that it doesn't have that circle around it. I think it will be better without the circle. Yeah, this is it. This is it, and the question is, how big do I make it? That's all. That's all. Let's see.
Oh, I still see the old picture.
Still see the old picture.
Yeah, on the map.
Now there should be no picture, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So, what about now?
Yeah, it's still the old picture, but maybe it's a cache thing.
Okay.
Maybe if you put
I,
another
I
name.
think I think I know what the problem is. I named it the exact same name. I'll just change the name. What about now?
Yeah, now it's
Yeah,
the new
it's
one.
just the image.
Yep, that's as good as it. Huh. It's interesting though that I cannot drop it. Oh, let me see if I make it smaller. Smaller. Oh wow.
Oh, you can only move it by 5 kilometers.
Yeah, it looks like, I don't know why. Why would that be?
Can you add a custom grid like you did with the town?
Yeah, I have not I definitely can. I have not added a grid at all. I guess the grid here does not, obviously it's not going to be feet. You can actually, you can set even the unit of measurement. So it could be miles, it could be whatever you want. Let me do it. So every square now is a quarter of a mile. Let me see if that's good enough for our purposes. Well, suffix, distance suffix. So I can just type here mile. Mile. Distance mile divided 1. So, okay, I'm gonna delete this and I'm gonna try dropping it again. It's definitely gonna be huge, but we'll see, we'll see. So now it fits perfectly and I can move it anywhere I want. You were there. So the question is this gonna do for our purposes? I think it will. I think it will. I determine where you are in the square, if there's a battle or anything, and you just tell me the general direction. And you can specify, like, we take the road or we go on the side of the road, and it should be fine for our purposes. We'll see. We'll see. We've never done this before. So, as you went, northeast. Okay. Yeah, it looks like a proper game now in the. So now you are moving sort of parallel to the road, but to the south of the road. So we're gonna have another check.
So do I do a survival check?
I'll tell you in a sec.
Okay.
So every hour of rain since the trail was made It increases the DC by +1 here. Because now you're in rocky terrain. So we have to figure out how many hours it was since the tracks were made. And this is a lot of hours. Plus the DC is no longer 5. It is 15 or 20. That's what I have to figure out exactly where it is. Is 15 or 20 or between it. So, well, let's do it properly though. We have to do it properly. That means that I'll have to start dropping new numbers here. Boom. Raven roast right here. And I have to start a new node. The crazy thing is that I want all this information to go on the overworld map. You'll see. Raven roast. Wait. You guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you
Yep.
can drop that also if you want in your. Yeah, if you zoom out of the map, it looks good. It looks the four. If we want, we could go. We could make the squares smaller, and we might actually do that eventually. But you know, this map is pretty low resolution, and I might be able to find a higher resolution version. Though we'll see. Okay. So, what I have to decide now, basically, well, you can see it, the base DC. So it was 5. It's not soft ground anymore. It's either firm or hard ground. It's hills. So it's gonna have to be hard ground, 20 base, plus every hour since the trail was made. So we're talking about,
No, I think
let's say that
it says every 24 hours since the trail was made.
every 24, not every hour.
It says
No.
+1.
Oh, so that's okay. So it hasn't been 24 hours, but it's every hour of rain since the trail was
Oh.
made. So the
Oh,
question is,
man.
when did the rain start? The rain started after the battle, and it ended. Okay, so it's not that long. You were sleeping, and when you woke up to get out, it was raining. Something like 2 to 3 hours. So I'm gonna put the roll at DC
55.
22 or 23.
23.
22 or 23. It's the base is 20, and then one for every. Let's do it 23. Roll survival.
Okay, so we can just go home, guys.
Never know.
So it's survival, right?
Yeah. You have +5, so yeah.
Never mind.
Oh
All
well.
right. You can tell them that you lost the trail.
I mean, since it's rain, it could be considered as very soft ground, right?
No, it's hilly. It's hilly ground. It's hilly ground. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so.
So it says in the skills we could try again after 1 hour of searching, which might be worth
Can
a
you
count.
where is that?
So in the survival pop up, there's a subsection try again.
Okay,
It says finding tracks. You can retry a failed check after 1 hour of searching for outdoors.
that makes sense. Meanwhile, I've added it to the map. Alrighty, so 1 hour and wait. I should have done that earlier. Are you supposed to be looking this entire hour, or let me see what it says? Of searching. So you're supposed to be searching the whole time. The question is, can the others help you? Because they could give you. There's a. I think they can help. There's an. Uh, well, La Costa is typing in the
Oh yeah.
Discord. Anyway, it's your game time. Where we at? Oh yes, yes. You search for the entire hour, and I think it's possible to get a pretty big boost if everybody helps you. So let me go to the. Let me go find it. Aid another. It's called aid another. It's ability. Find aid another. Let's find it. No matches. Come on. What is this bullshit? I know it's there. Oh, okay. Aid another. I found it. Page 86. Then you have to roll a 10 or higher. So I think I will give you guys this chance, but it's only anybody who rolls 10 or higher. Because the DC is 10, and you get a +2 bonus on the check. Yep. So basically, the rest of you, okay, so basically, Victor has to first type something like, I'm going to look around for the tracks. And then everybody else has to say, I'll help too and everything. And then when all that is typed, then he's going to roll the next one. Well, actually, first the helpers are going to roll, and then we'll find out how much bonus he gets. It's a fun time. He's quite proficient with the rules. That's good. It's going to be helpful for. And he's played some shitty campaigns. 3 and 3.5. Everybody has played just shitty campaigns, man. It's amazing. Like, amazing. It's so hard to find a decent GM. And look,
Yeah.
Dan is a decent GM. He's a good GM, but there's still so many things he does that I don't like. Or more, it's more that stuff that he doesn't do, not stuff that he does. Stuff that he doesn't do. Right. So everybody else roll survival.
All right.
Nice.
Here's survival.
Oh.
Nice. So that's what, +6?
So what? Everybody rolled. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, put +6 on the bottom left and roll your.
Oh man.
So +6 and then survival. And I'm praying to the gods of the dice. Let's go!
Hey.
Ooh.
All right. That's yeah. There's suspense here. Okay. So basically, Okay. So basically, as long as the as long as the tracks don't get any harder, I wonder what if they get easier and then harder. Does that count as getting harder and then you have to roll again? I don't know. Okay. So I'm gonna move you. Boom. There. Okay, I'm gonna need to take 5 minutes now, or 3 minutes or something, to research something.
Yep. No worries.
Yeah, I'm actually going to even mute myself because I need to do some hardcore reading. I'll be back in, let's say 5 minutes.
Hmm.
Got it.
Okay.
All right, I'm back. Is everybody here?
Yep.
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 All
I'm
right.
back.
So, what happens here is something interesting. So I moved you on more square, and now the thing is the track's split here, and I don't know how the rules are going to handle it. It doesn't get tougher, so in that sense, there shouldn't be a check. But there's now two. I don't see any reason. You just have to choose which tracks you want to follow, or you can split. And good luck with that. So I'm gonna type. I don't know if you saw. I dropped a 3 in your square that you're in. And so definitely you don't need to check. You just need. Obviously, you cannot follow both because you don't have a tracker. You don't have two trackers.
So should we roll a dice to see which one we follow?
Hang on.
But we could. Sorry?
Oh, hang on. Aldern, he invited us to go hunting tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so it was that forest Tigwood, right?
Yeah. But let's say, for instance, there's nothing northeast. Are we allowed to just go back to where they split? And of course, I'm guessing if there's a new DC
It's
check.
on your map. It's on your map. The
Yes.
question is, if you come back some other time, we'll be able to find the tracks.
Yeah. So the DC
No,
check will
not.
be higher.
Yeah, every day that passes, it's gonna get harder. So you're gonna need another roll. And so it's gonna get the roll is already hard enough. Tomorrow will be a bit harder and a bit harder, and you're gonna have to, maybe the other guys will not roll their to give you their twos. Maybe you won't roll. You rolled 17, didn't you? That's very high.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty good chance. In a week from now, you won't be able to find it again, no matter how many times you roll. Yes, I will send you. You can ask about anything on the map. You can ask him if you want, and I'll send him the info, and he'll relay it to you. So basically, what I'm gonna do, let's try something, Rico.
All right.
Um, okay, I sent you something. Right click on this piece of text and copy to clipboard,
Okay, there we go.
and maybe that way. And then if you need to change something, you change something. But if it looks like it's good enough, boom, you just give it to them. You could, like, for example, Till would not say this long, narrow forest of pines. You know, you could take out a little bit of the detail that sounds robotic. Doesn't sound like a person who speaks like that.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I will give them the full version in the notes. Actually, no, I'll give them the full version when they go through, if they go through. I'll give them now whatever you write.
We can handle it.
How many are in a tribe?
That's a good question. Definitely too many in the mind of the shopkeeper's son.
All right.
But is it possible to scout without having to engage?
It is possible. I'm not sure if it's easier with one person going in than with the entire party.
Mm.
Uh, Either way, you know, there will be roles involved. Anything goes wrong,
We are
you
all
have to
dead.
fight your way out.
We don't want to be the first group to TPK, so
Yeah.
No, it's definitely let's say something. Look, it's 4 minutes before our scheduled end time.
yeah, okay.
We could wrap it up, and one thing that we could look into for next time, in good time, we could look into the scouting, definitely, and it's early. Let me put on my notes what time we stopped. Uh, just before midday, I will type. So it's about midday. You definitely have a bunch of hours of, a few hours, not that many, a few hours of sunlight, and yeah, you could invade. You could invade the
Oh
shags,
god.
the shags wood. And so the question is, I just like, how do I give you an indication of the threat level without, you know, spoiling anything? Um, Yeah, let me basically I will do my research, and then whatever I have to give you, I will give it to you through Rico's mouth, basically. You know, and if he can, you know, it's already obvious to you that, you know, he's apprehensive. But beyond that, I will give you more info for next time. Yeah. So stop all the streams
Okay.
and quit,
Oh,
and I will quit after you guys, so that we don't, I don't know, we'll don't lose any data or anything like that.
Editing the stream.